armor as well.
When one finds self one under fire from enemy artillery, duck.
This page left intentionally blank. That's my favorite book in the primer because of the implications if it is dirty when the commissar checks it.
Uh-huh. Guardsman Klaus, why is this page not covered in trench mud? You are a Krieger? You are expected to be in the trenches, and trenches mean trench mud.
Normally, you're punished if it's not clean.
I know, but they're Kriegers.
Yeah, I know. I actually had some time to read the actual uplifting primer once, or at
Really?
least a copy of it, and it is
I need to get my.
filled with some of the funniest shit for 40k ever.
I need to get myself one.
Because
Alright. I have reviewed all my notes. I have refreshed myself on everything. Are you all ready to begin?
No, but we're gonna have to anyway.
I'm as ready as I can be.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe.
I don't think the party's ever gonna be ready for something like this.
You all materialize mid-air, having moved through the barrier. And find yourself in the throne room. Tus, as she's falling midair, looses 8 arrows that collide into the heads of the Hydra statue and the crystal on its back. It explodes with violent, eerie blue-green flames. You all manage to roll just out of the way of the shrapnel, but in her weakened form, Tus is not able to dodge, and she's hit squarely by several chunks. She smashes into a pile of gold and rolls down just out of view. And then the figure holding the scepter, emanating these red rays, turns his attention to you. What is the meaning of this?
I'll tell you the meaning. As Pyre is going to stand back up as best she can.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I just thought of like if Alexandria was here. It's like Alexandria stands up and is like, I'll tell you the meaning. We're back, bitches!
Focus on Fiogum, okay?
I am.
So what is Fiogum doing?
Whereabouts in the piles of gold am I?
You are all in the throne room of the Hold Under Mountain.
Oh wow.
You
Dear
all
God, it's a long
land
map.
about here.
Aha. Map change.
Wow, this is a very long map.
About over there? Okay. There you are. Fiegrum, go there. Okay.
No one survives my judgment.
Your judgment? What do you think's gonna happen when you come under Moradin's judgment?
I am chosen. My destiny is to restore the dwarves to the greatness we rightfully deserve. Meriden light will shine on me with honor.
God damn it, Slayer, you've given me a golden opportunity and I'm choking at the chance for it.
Use it. Do it. Go.
I know, I'm trying to think of a good line. Come
God
on, brain,
damn it,
give me a
God.
zippy one-liner when I need it. Oh, I got nothing. Oh, this we're gonna go. So, all right, that's your stance, eh? Why don't we test that theory and bring Moradin's light down upon you to see what he sees in ye?
Lily, what are you doing in this moment?
I think I'm just focused on. I mean, Lily's not gonna actually humor him by speaking to him
Mm-hmm.
in this
Also,
moment.
if I can, I like for dramatic emphasis for Pilgrim to take a long blink as he says that. Except he then pauses and hesitates and then covers up his eye. Hang on a second.
Grave.
Mm-hmm.
Lily was in the middle of explaining what she was doing.
Oh,
No, it's
sorry.
okay. No, it's
I,
okay. Go ahead.
I had thought she was done. No, you can finish.
No, I don't really have much of a finisher. It was basically just that Lily's her focus is on getting through to save Chi.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fair.
Then, as I was saying, Virgum holds his hand up over his eye and pauses a moment. Hang on a second. I can still see.
Pilgrim, from the Eye of Vix, you see the face of a gold coin.
Oh. It's your eye is still somewhere around here.
Well, I mean, I never gave it. Where is it? So just doing a sort of hand over eye, hand off eye, hand over eye, head off eye. I'm looking
All
around
you
trying
can
to see if
see
I
is
can
the face of
triangulate it.
a gold coin.
Thank you,
Ah,
Doggo, for
shite.
stopping by and saying hi.
It's
Uh,
underneath something.
We'll look for it after we kick the king's ass.
It'd be nice to look for it before we kick the king's ass if it'd be so kind.
I don't think he's gonna let us do that.
Virgum looks up at the king with like a hmm.
You seriously gonna do that?
Virgum is feeling very sassy in his incomplete state.
As you say this, Dawnjaw Forjack steps forward in full Mountain General armor with a great axe that almost seems to pulse. And then you realize it is as he slots a red crystal into it, and red hot metal pulses through veins along the edge.
That's not good.
For treason against the king on the mountain, I'm ending you here now. Behind him, 7 dwarves in royal armor all smash their mace against their shield. And just behind them are the various heads of the dwarven hold still at the table, still picking at the plates of blooded food.
Pyre is just going to sigh as she looks at all this.
Virgum's just gonna look at Durngar and is like, We don't take quarrels with ye, and we have charges of treason against Moradin himself for our king to settle.
Enough of your blasphemous tongue taking the king's name in vain, and to even dare use such. Shakes his head. No. You will not hear words. You will taste my steel and know my truth.
Pyre
Can
will
I
punch
shine the
him.
book? Can I shine the book of Moradin at him?
Roll initiative.
Alright.
What is their weapon situation
You-
looking like, I should ask?
We should have
You
all our weapons.
are each
23.
holding your actual weapons in this moment.
Ah, very good.
We are no longer stuck in abyssal land. We've got all our shit.
That's good.
17.
Dirty 20.
Alright. Pilgrim, you are first.
I don't suppose there's anything I can realistically do to diplomacy check Derngar out of the fight.
Yeah. Give me an insight check.
Ooh. 21.
Alright. You don't think you could dissuade him. There's something more intense about the way he's speaking. And you do not believe any words you could utter would shake him of his current conviction.
Ow.
Do I realize if he's like under the influence of something or
That's not really something you have any experience with to
Ow.
be able to properly determine.
Hmm?
all right.
Thank you, Desolato567 for following. And it's a bot.
You know, it'd be like that.
Again, I do not respond to people saying follow me after they follow me on something. That is not what I do. Ugh.
What level this? Ooh, okay. Can I
Oh,
do
dear
that?
God, my allergies.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at the rest of my compatriots and be like, all right, just so we're clear,
Yes?
we're not here to kill any of them.
Pyre
So-
looks at all the royal guards and the general who are standing in their way.
So preferably incapacitate him. Don't kill him.
Pyre
We
raised
aren't
with an
here-
eyebrow.
We aren't here
You
to
gotta
be
be
taking
honest,
the
our
blood of
track
innocent
record's not
water.
that good.
Pyre
And I'm going to cast Hold Person on Derngar.
Ah,
That function again?
Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional humanoid for each slot above 2nd. The humanoids must be within 30 feet of each other when you target them.
I love how we can immediately tell which one's the bolder.
The
She's such an adorable baby.
So yes, that means he's got to make a wisdom save, and he's got to beat an 18. That lasts up to a minute.
School of Magic is Hold Pawson.
Second level enchantment.
School of Enchantment.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Come on, please work. I'm really
Okay.
trying to be non-violent.
He got a 19.
Oh,
Damn it!
well, you tried.
You
That's a spell
speak
slot
with
and
the
an action,
silver tongue of a knife ear. Enough of this.
I take offense to that. I don't think I've got any bonus actions I can do.
Do you double check? I don't know.
I'm looking. No, no.
Looking,
I've got bonus
looking.
actions and smites, but I just used my action, so I can't attack. Any other bonus actions?
Yeah, I hope this artist for my new model actually responds to me soon. Or gives me another update soon.
Oh,
Here, have a dreadnought surfing while we wait.
Well, wait, no. Channel Divinity is an action. Channel Divinity itself is not an action.
Brave, you had 3 weeks to plan this out.
Yes, I did.
It's okay, I didn't really plan either. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I didn't remember the exact wording on my sheet. Okay, I am going to use my Channel Divinity. Vow of Enmity. Where is it? Come on, I just had it. Yes, and I designate Lockham. So I have advantage on attack rolls against it until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
What is the range of that?
Oh, 10 feet. So I probably need to move first. Or save that for later.
He is currently
He's kind of far.
80 feet from you.
80 feet. Okay, I can't get to him. Okay, I have to save that for later. These
Good
guys
to keep in the
here.
pocket.
These guys here with the purple border, what are they?
They are wearing the royal dwarven guard armor.
So I'm gonna move over here.
You wouldn't be able to go over that. These piles are roughly 30 to 50 feet high.
Oh, big pipes.
I would like to slug around Derngar here without provoking an opportunity attack.
Sorry, my bad. I was meaning to look
How
at
are you doing that?
It's okay.
I'm saying I would
Me too,
like.
BB.
That is why I'm saying I would like to, but just going straight up to him and going this way, I would provoke one. I would
You
only be able
would
to get
have to
here.
do this. These piles of gold are effectively walls.
Okay, so we're kind of forced to go just this way. I'll get up and just like I don't want to fight you, Gar. But I'd still, raise my shield and like ready to protect myself and the party.
Very good.
That's about all I've got.
All right. Lily, it is your turn.
Okay, you said don't kill. What about accidental maiming? Is that on the table?
As the party healer, I feel you would be best versed in deciding how much force that is.
Well, it's a real funny that you say force, Leia, because here was my idea. How far can my son move?
You mean your create flame or your actual son?
My big orphan boy.
Doesn't he have like
Yes.
40 feet of movement?
Is this gold right here a tower?
Yes. The bit where it clips into other squares is where it slopes down, but if it's covering more than half the square, it's a full wall.
Okay, so for Bruno to move, because he's kind of wedged in a corner, then he would have to take extra movement to move
Yes,
around.
your
Okay.
puppies are up on top of the gold pillars or kind of like halfway up them at varying heights, looking down.
No, these little puppies skiing down slopes of gold is just an image in my head now.
The boulder does not ski. He belly slides like a penguin.
As he should.
Fair
I think
enough.
this is Bruno's max movement. If we do diagonals, is 1.5.
Fair.
Because again, this won't kill them. But they'll probably viciously maim them. Also, hold on, I need to remind myself what Bruno's. Do we still have the rings that were present
Yes,
in?
you are indeed
Okay.
wearing the wings.
Incredible. That helps.
Yes,
next
I still
question.
have my chaos smite.
You also have a sack of wings to give to the wolf pack later.
I do have a sack of rings.
Yes, we do have a sack of rings to give to them later. I
Okay,
was looking
so-
over half the fucking things I could do. I'm wondering what a chronomancy smite would do to someone.
Hey, yo, I just hit you. You go back 3 turns.
Oh god.
What do you mean back 3 turns? I mean back 3 turns.
That's very funny.
Calm. Is his 30-foot cone is out, right? Not wide.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's pretty much
it's
where
30
this is
foot
gonna
forward.
go. So keep this in your mind's eye. So that's
Boof-roka.
these 3 gentlemen, I think,
Mhm.
or individuals. I don't know if they're gentlemen.
Individuals at
Need
least.
to make a strength save, but it is at disadvantage because it is force damage that Bruno is dealing, and according to his Ring of Hammerfall, creatures have disadvantage against saves that deal that type of damage.
Now, if I'm correct, there's also a force movement element.
Yes.
Believe if they on a fail they're knocked prone. Small objects that aren't being carried are knocked 15 feet back. The damage, or hold on,
Okay, only
Each-
small objects are being knocked back. Okay.
just small objects, and I don't believe if they, because usually, if they fail sometimes more than by like 5 or something, they would go further, but it doesn't. I don't have that written on here, so I think it's just like they take the damage or they take half if they succeed.
All right. 2 fail. This one passes, and she fails.
Okay, so then that total would be, because of the ring, 4d8 force damage. 17.
It was 5d8.
Did we add another d8? Because I have written on his sheet. You have his updated sheet and stuff, because his sheet's kind of.
The ring.
Oh, hold on. We've changed levels. Hold on.
I
It's
thought he
4.
got an extra D8 from his level up.
Yes. Okay. So it's 4. Hold on. The 3d8. It's 4d8. So it should be 68 actually.
Mm-hmm.
So 22.
22 damage. All
And
right.
he is, even though the shout itself doesn't specify knocking a creature prone, technically his goal is to just get them, like, it's like a move,
Oh, I thought you said it did knock them prone.
Mm-mm.
Whew.
It doesn't seem, it feels like it should, but according to his sheet, where is it?
Because I
Did I
know
close out of
it's
it?
used the same text as Azor, and Azor's does say knock them prone.
Okay, because this is all I have for Bruno's right now. And that's it rolled the
On a
damage and
fail, the
everything
creature is
for
knocked
me.
prone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not see that. I didn't. That's my apologies. So, yeah, the fail creatures who failed are knocked prone. My brain is not working.
Okay, knock
It's
prone.
okay, Lily. You've got an allergy debuff.
It has allergies and it's also really hot.
Knock prone, knock prone. That's 22 damage. This dwarf lady's a commoner.
He's really just trying to knock him over. But unfortunately, my big boy is stronger than any of us could ever fathom. He outranks me by a significant amount.
Mm-hmm. I will make a check.
I'm a cleric. It's fine.
I can't remember. Do you need to roll a 10 or 11 to pass the death save?
A 10 passes. I believe it's
Okay.
anything 10 or
This
higher.
lady is knocked out but stable. These two are prone but still alive. This guy is able to brace for the impact but is clearly shaken. And, 1 second. Could you make the chart again?
Yes, his cone.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta put something in the fridge. I'll be right back.
Alright, this guy is taken out by about 40,000 gold projectiles at Mark Borf.
I didn't think about that. But Bruno does the thing where he just looks behind him really excited with his tongue
And
hanging
this
out.
pile, well, actually, it would actually, I think, collapse.
Here, I'll hold this out for you.
And there we go. Yep, he's buried under a mountain of gold.
Oh, awful giant's back.
He'll be fine.
Overland.
Golden Ranch.
Swobo! And the sound of just millions of gold coins flying.
The physics engine of the game world is struggling to keep up.
Having done this exact thing in Skyrim using the drop that coin mod, yes.
Trying to physics and render 1,000 individual gold coins.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that any engine would struggle with that.
You can very briefly see as the gold coins become non-tangible light bits before their end trajectory is calculated.
Virgil just quickly shuts his eye and reopens it to check if he sees anything different.
Nope, you still just see a gold coin. It was minted in 57.
57.
Old treasure.
Also, sorry, random thing, but Ben, Then Ripper is making another Helltaker comic, and it's so far hilarious.
Hey, no, shut down internet.
Okay, sorry.
Focus on the fight, please.
Right, sorry.
Head's empty. Fill him with murder.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I guess that in that case that would be Bruno's turn. I don't think he has bonus actions. Actions. Oh. Wait, Slaya, is it still canon that Unrelenting Force is a bonus action?
Yes, and he can do that on his turn, which is directly after your action. You just decided to let him go first.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was an action, so now I am Bruno gets to do more things. Did Feargrim, you said out loud to the party like not to harm these people, right?
Yep.
Specifically these people or these people? Or all of them?
All of the non-king dwarves in general. That being said,
Okay.
the soldiers, like I said, don't kill them. Try to, incapacitate them. So
What's at Pyre's track record of trying to do that?
I know, I'm trying to like minimize the damage on my part because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, I just we got some numbers we gotta work with here, but I believe in Pyre with my whole heart. Let's see.
it's still on the board to schwonk them as hard as you can. Just try not to lethal them.
All right, I'll do my best.
I would
Because
say
I know dice can be fickle
case,
creatures.
in that case, Bruno would. He's borfed. There's only one other person that's in the way. And you said don't hurt him, so Bruno's just gonna try and tackle him to the ground. To hopefully
Good boy,
give
Bruno.
you an opening to get through. Now, Bruno's a big boy, but it's a strength contest equivocally, so we'll see how this goes.
And it's against dwarf with movement.
Now, I believe because no, I don't. Never mind. It's not a disadvantage. I don't think. Okay, so I still have to roll to hit, I think, so. Basically, it's just a bite attack. I don't know if anything's different to this than normal. Oh, why is he rolling? Hold on, he's rolling at disadvantage. That's not right. It's still only a 10 to hit, which I believe would miss, but Bruno's trying his best.
To hit the guy in front?
Just right here. He's trying to help clear the way forward. And I think he would
Bruno
maybe even take
bites,
us.
and he bites again.
That's about all his movement.
I have a question. Do you want to have him bite, or for him to use any of his legendary weapons?
Well, my thought process is I'm trying to not harm this guy, but also just clear the way. And I don't have access to any of because the sheet hasn't been updated with those weapons.
I apologize. I meant to do that.
No, it's okay. I would do it if one of them happened to be force-based. If not, we'll just say it went as planned. As predetermined. I guess not predetermined. Determined moment. My brain's really foggy, guys. I think it's illegal.
He does get to make an
attempt. So warm.
He does get to make an attempt to bite and pull the man prone every time you make an attack at him.
Okay,
part
well,
of
in
the-
that case, I think he would still use his attack action to attempt it the first time and miss. But because I have to scramble my butt over here, let's see. I basically can like do a fun little scoot around Pyre in a
You could
wide
always try
circle
your charging headbutt.
from here. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to move straight for 10 feet, right?
That's right, yep.
So
Okay,
you'd
that's
wanna do
okay.
it
I just
from
wanted to
here.
clarify. I guess if I run it at an angle, but this pile might F me up real bad.
No,
this
neither of
pile's
these
only
piles are over half the
partial.
scale, so these are slopes you can run over.
I mean, it'll be cutting it real tight, but I bet I could get it right through here.
Alright?
Go on, go dwarven bowling, get the strike.
Okay.
So to simplify this, basically you went up to him, and then it's a grapple. Or the same rules as grapple. You make an athletics check, and he gets to make an acrobatics or athletics check to attempt to resist. And if he fails it by 5 or more, or you succeed it by 5 or more, if the difference between if you win and the difference between the two numbers is more than 5, he also takes damage, and you can just keep running over him.
Okay. Okay, so my spells. Okay.
You have as you're here now in reality, you can feel in your belly you definitely gorged yourself before this fight.
Okay, that helps.
And it was probably not the best quality food either.
Even better. Oh.
You have a sneaking suspicion you ate a barrel of hardtack.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, that's gonna sit so heavy in the
Back of the
stomach. Oh god,
storeroom bar hardtack.
Oh no. That
even worse.
shit.
That's gonna be like lugging around bricks.
That shit's been back there for years.
God, but I ate that shit. I ate it like nobody's business.
That has been back there for generations, most likely. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. 1 second. I thought I was more prepared.
No, you're fine.
Because I know what I want to do. I just don't want to F it up.
You think your words and an oversized mutt can stop me, Dorgan?
Hey.
Mountain General of the Hold Under Mountain, the youngest mountain general in history. The most acclaimed and celebrated of my class.
I'm just gonna be like, I double check who you're referring to as Mutt, mister. Points at the insignias adorning Bruno.
I honestly, he's
You'll
got
give
some
him the respect that the proper dwarf deserves, thank you very much.
Oh, you're right. He does deserve respect more than ye do, you ugly mutt.
It's like, I should be mad at that. But for some reason, I just don't. That's still a grudging, though. Little shine in the pages of the book.
It's like a Xerox machine.
Get a
Okay,
little
well, I
green
can't.
of call the dwarf a mutt.
I can't find what I'm looking for, but I think it's somewhere. I'm just gonna. I don't think I get advantage to the strength check either. So
I'm
I
worried,
suppose.
as it's a dwarfen movement, that he might get advantage.
I see, and that's why I was looking because I could have sworn I have something somewhere that either negates or imposes disadvantage, but I can't find it for the life of me, and I don't want to
You-
pretend like I don't like I have something and I can't find it to
I
prove it.
want to say you do have that. It's one of the various monster parts sewn into your equipment, or it's a blessing you got from some deity, but I cannot remember the source. But Grave is also right. As a dwarf, he has resistance to effects that would force movement, so the two would cancel out, and I think it would just be a straight check.
Okay. I'm okay with calling it that way. I just can't find the thing I was looking for.
However, you would also get advantage on this because it is an attack roll and he's currently flanked.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Bruno's here, Firgum's here, this is a flanking.
Mhm.
This is an attack
Oh.
action, so you do get advantage to your check.
I mean, the
Okay,
way
well-
advantage in this case works is that you both get to roll with advantage because you both have a source of advantage. But then extra sources of advantage, like flanking here, wouldn't really help you any. So I'm fine with this way. I'm just pointing out the rules as written.
No. What I'm saying is he has an advantage, but Lily has a thing that gives him disadvantage, and advantage and disadvantage count each other out. But he
Oh.
has nothing to cancel out her advantage, so she gets an advantage and he doesn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Aha.
I misunderstood.
No, it's okay. I was trying to find the like item or blessing, but my character sheet is like 4 miles long, and it's I just
That's
got
when you
so
know it's
much
a good
paper,
character
guys.
sheet. That's when you know it's a good character sheet.
Yee.
So it's just a strength check with advantage.
Athletics check with advantage.
Athletics with it. Okay, you know what? That's better.
Oh, and you know what? Your cloak of the honey badger does just straight give you advantage to athletics checks.
Oh yeah, I did know. I did know. That's a 17.
Just Lily Bear having casually so much
Okay,
advantage.
so
Do I have
you-
lucky points outside of the space I've used them in?
So he got a total of a 10. So Lily, you charge
Oh, it
forward,
doesn't matter.
slam into him, knocking him prone, knocking him back, dealing 1d6 damage if you would like to roll that, plus your strength modifier.
Oh yeah, I'll just stomp on him a little.
Him getting
Yeah.
knocked does not provoke
6
any
total.
opportunity, does it?
And you can just keep going now.
Involuntary movement does not trigger
ye-
opportunity attacks.
Lily actually. Okay, where was I? Because I
At
was
least in D&D.
here.
You have to at least
Okay.
be in his square since you did just ram into him.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that's all her movement.
Okay. That
She would
works
have.
then.
She had exactly that 10 feet to get through him. Incredible. That went better than I
You
expected.
can use a bonus action now to kick him if you would like. Using your haughty hooves.
I mean, I also haven't cast a spell yet.
That is true, and so
and my
long
favorite gal is a bonus action.
So long as that is true. That is true.
So I think in the moment, because Lily also is like a little worried, trying to hydrate, so I'm getting focus back. Lily's trying to um she's worried her magic's still maybe not gonna work in a little bit.
Mhm.
Like just a small part of her isn't sure, but so she's with all her might gonna cast spiritual weapon. Um uh this will be affected by the ring I'm wearing.
Yes.
Oh boy. So it's going to upcast. And then okay, so don't pay kind of attention to those numbers, but not really. I'm going to put her. She's is it 60 feet from me? Holy shit. Uh, I think she's gonna go like right about here. I don't have
Right
her
about where?
icon, but right here.
Right there. Okay. Uh, it
Nothing is
takes.
within range of her at the moment, but that's
Here
all
you
right.
said?
I want it that way. Yeah, approximately. Good God, she's large.
Sorry, ignore the staff. I accidentally double clicked.
No, it's okay. I was like, no, not a magical being with the staff. We're doomed.
She pops up. It is not the usual sprite you remember. As you do recall, she had given her life to aid you, but it is another of her kin. This one with a little mushroom cap, as the tiniest little mushroom forces its way out of the gold tile flooring.
Lily can't really see it, but she's like, God, I hope that worked. And if she can see it, she's gonna say that's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, and I think that's about where she would occupy, and I need to make some notes of some things really quick. But I believe that would be my turn.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, the enemies have been lined up and they've been knocked down. Your allies have engaged. Your Dracian blood is burning like a furnace within you. What do you do?
Knowing that we're not allowed to kill, but at least incapacitate.
I'm gonna actually need you to make me a wisdom save to restrain your bloodlust. You are a fire Dracian in a blood heat.
Ah,
That's very
yes.
true. We looked at one of the most murderous beings on this planet. We were like, you know what? Maybe don't kill anybody right
Kyle,
now.
you didn't hear any spoken words this entire time. You
Oh boy.
only heard the
Blood's pumping in
thunderous
your ears.
roar of your own fire in your ears, and the rage of the dragon roiling in your staff.
Pyre will just grin to herself as the armor seals up and she just fucking. The best way I could describe what happens is the Palpatine spin in this direction. As just she will fly over here and just bowl into them is the best way I can describe it. Yes, this one. Bap, bap, bonk. And she's going to try and help break the line.
She's gonna break something, and I think it's mostly bones, but she's gonna do what she sought out to do.
Okay, which one?
This one down the middle.
Your spear goes straight through it, and as it does, the entity within it burns away into ash and ichor as the armor falls hollow.
Those ones are okay to murder.
Kyle, you know this. That was a Mila monster. There was no soul there. There was no blood there. That was a corpse long dead.
See?
Fire!
They're monsters!
Oh, okay. You're allowed to kill the mirror ones.
As that was very fun. As she will more or less just help keep entangled with these things. As my bonus action, I have a spell. I will activate. Was it Crusader's Mantle? No, it was. Blah blah. This one. No, it doesn't feel like it'd be fitting here. So, blah, blah. I know I had a thing I wanted to cast up as a bonus action at the end of my turn. Oh yeah, I will then uh cast Shield of Faith onto Lily Bear and say, "Go get her, girl!"
That is
As
incredible. Is Shield of Faith +2?
yes,
Oh my god.
it
I
is
am
a
unstoppable.
it is a +2 up for 10 minutes. As Fire is just basically going, "I'll keep him busy. You go get her."
Oh man, my AC is incredible, guys.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Fiogum. It's back to the top of the initiative. What shall
to
you
me.
do? You stand there realizing that the royal guard, the honorable men and women who have defended the king, who have stood before any threats to the dwarven lineage, are all dead, replaced with the mere monsters, their souls sucked out of their body.
I believe I am filled with a holy fury. These two are still standing, yes?
Yes.
I'm gonna charge them. And I'm gonna smack him.
Roll a schmack.
Yeah, with that sound.
You raise your axe and it goes woo 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 woo.
I'm throwing smite on that, I think.
Oh, okay. Crit double smite.
Do
It does not
it.
matter what you roll. He vaporizes.
Oh, okay.
Remember, these things are extremely weak to holy damage.
Okay. So he is just a spig. I'm gonna spig the
You know, keep
other
rolling.
side.
Let's see how much cleave you do.
Yeah, let's see how much sleep we go. Okay, so that's 17 on the upfront. The improved divine smite goes in with another 4.
Let's see how many of these bastards you can take out.
And then let's see,
He's doing
smite.
it.
He's
Where's
doing
my
it.
divine? Oh, where's divine smite? Actually, what does shining smite do? Okay,
The Shining Spite triggers the secret dwarven magical gold transformation.
All right, let's see. Where's my divine smite? Come on, character sheet. You can't be having it buried all that deep. Or it can, huh? No, there we are. Divine smite. And I hit. Spend one slot, do D8 plus 1 for each, with a max of 5. And so. That's not B. What slots do I have available? Let's see. 2, 3, 4. He's a mirror monster. Does he count as undead or?
Technically, he does not count as undead.
Okay. Sure, I'll just throw a third level on this. For D8. Wait, no space there. 4D8 baboosh. So 21.
He is also dead.
Woo! Wait,
Let's go.
10, 15. I've still got movement. Who's still up?
These two are prone. This one is up. I deleted that one.
That one got reduced to ashes.
I don't have any spare cleave to go into this one, do I?
You can't cleave into 2 targets.
What? I can't? Man, I really don't remember the cleave rules that well then.
Also, they aren't really in a straight line. You were hitting the middle one, you'd you would have to stop and go swing the other way, which is a new attack, not a cleave.
Oh well. It's okay. That's the first attack. I can move over here. And that was just my first attack. So we go in now for the second attack. Shwishwoonk. 27.
Hits.
Good. The damage is swinky schwonky. Yes, 14 plus improved for 5. So that's what, 19 with 5 of that radiant.
Mm-hmm.
How
He is
blasted
looking
does he get?
heavily wounded, but not dead.
If I throw a smite into this, can I cleave into the other
Yes.
guy?
No, because he has been damaged, and you can't cleave through damaged creatures.
Oh, he's already been damaged. Okay. Then.
You know, when Bruno knocked them prone with his
Oh.
Fooswell Bulk. Oh, no, it's this way. Bruno knocked him prone with Fooswell Bulk. He's dead. That's right.
Okay, he's dead. Well,
And you know what? He was so low HP. Oh, you killed this one too.
thank you for being generous, DM. That is my attacky attacks.
You just slammed your axe down into one, and then kicked the other hard enough with the butt of your blade, of your axe.
That is all I got for this turn.
Right? He then stands up. You monsters, how dare you!
They're the
You
monsters.
will not get away with this. What did you say, PB?
Prior to say that they are actually the monsters. She points to the
Laddie,
pile of
those
armor.
men died ages ago.
He
But you're so
raises
blinded
his
you couldn't
axe
even notice.
high. You can see the red-hot iron flowing through the grooves along the axe head as he swings it down upon you. And you vaguely have memory of the first time you met him, where he went on and on about how the adamantine casing allows superheated iron to be pumped through the head using a special miniature engine that feeds on fire crystals, and how this allowed him to brand the mark of guilty upon all those he struck down with the great axe.
Yes.
Does a 28 hit?
That is actually a good question.
You, Wave.
Oh, I thought you were asking
28
me.
currently? Yes. That does hit.
Okay, dokie. You are going to take 26 fire damage, and you're now branded with the rune of the guilty. You have
Damn.
disadvantage to attack anyone bearing the mark of law in the dwarven hold.
Mm-hmm. And this mark can be removed, right? I mean, probably
With
not right now, but later.
High-level restoration spell or a procedure to remove the molten iron branding.
And is that all fire damage?
Oh yes, that reminds me. You also take 10 slashing damage.
Okay, so
I see.
10 slashing, yep, straight up, but he dealt fire, which I take half, so that's only 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that is his. No, he has an action. He will give an order to rally. And the remaining guards will come up towards him and lock shields together to give each of them a +2 to AC. And they will both have advantage on their next attacks. And they are both going to try and... let's see, this one is going to attack you, Pyle.
Alright.
Firgrim's just like, oh, damn it, you stone-headed bastard.
Firgrim, you were in a lot of pain.
That's why I'm swearing
That,
this
but
much.
between his teeth.
His axe smacks and just clinks off your armored abs, and then the next one also makes an attack, and its axe also just clings off your armored breast. It hurt, but you've taken no damage.
Ow. Ow. Wow. These things are really, really shitty.
Oh, Pio, just to make sure, you did note that Pio, PB, you did note that Pio is in a rage, right?
Yes, I already...
Okay.
Yeah. I just activated all the things. I forgot to activate that with the damage thing earlier. But I have those all active now.
And that is their turn. Lily, it's now your turn. Your puppies have begun making their way down the gold mounds.
Well, yeah, that's good.
Boulder briefly stops. Grave,
Mm-hmm.
I need a Constitution saving throw as the boulder licks your eyeball.
Oh.
He
saving
found
throw.
it. He found it at least.
You
That's
found
a
it.
good
Good boy. 12.
All right, Grave, between the searing pain on one half of your face and the sensation of the Bruno slowly putting his lips around the eyeball like it's a large egg, you will have disadvantage until one of these two things stops, as it is too distracting. You may attempt another Constitution saving throw at the start of your next turn to be able to focus on the battle. I'm so sorry.
No, he is a good boy. He found my eye.
Is
He did
basically...
find it. Speaking of finding things, can we see where Tustus's crumpled body is?
She had been somewhere over here when you saw her crash into a gold pile.
Okay, good to know. Second question. How tall is this table, realistically?
It's a dwarven table for dwarves sitting
Can't be
down.
that tall.
It's... If we assume the average table height of a grand table is about at, like, crotch height, and these are dwarves, so they're about 4-ish feet on average, it's like a maybe 2 foot 4 inch, 2 foot 8 inch table.
Good to know. Good to know. I got a lot of things to move, and I gotta
It's
decide
like one
what
of those
order I wanna
Asian
move 'em in
tables that you're
first.
supposed to use cushions at, but these dwarves' legs are so stubbly and short that you have little chairs.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. Okay. As a Bruno can. I'm so sorry that I'm gonna make you reiterate this to me. You said Bruno can make a bite action, or a bite attack, pardon me, when I take the attack action or whenever I do
As
any
Bruno
sort of
is your
action.
Beastmaster companion, you have the Beastmaster Ranger feature that when you make an attack against a... I can't remember if it's marked or just anything, attack, he can run up to them and use a bite attack and attempt to pull them prone, and they have to make a strength save to avoid being pulled prone.
Gotcha.
Your Hunter's Mark does not remove concentration, though, because that's just dumb. It does not
No,
require
that's fair.
concentration.
That's fair. This woman's unconscious, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That was the head of the Sisters of Stone sorority. The Society of the Sisters of Stone sorority. Matron Beard. I personally do not know why you all have it out for this group, but
I'm really just trying to get around him. They're in the way.
I know. It's just you've unintentionally.
I maybe unintentionally murdered like 2 of them, but look, we got places to be, people to pee.
I intentionally murdered
As the saying
you actually
goes.
murdered the original one that we were supposed to gather.
You know,
Causing you to break the fucking barrier between this world and the void and letting the first through it and leading to the psychic awakening of the Goliaths.
we're not very good at saving lives, alright? We just bring them back.
I mean, hey, these are good things, I suppose.
Oh, thank you for saving me from this hostage situation. How do you plan to get me out of here alive? Alive? What? No, we're just gonna resurrect you at the temple now. Get in the sack.
Literally, get in the sack. We'll deal with this later. Pretty sure one of us has at least something equivalent to a dead body on us still to this day. Okay, Bruno's gonna start making his moves. God, how do I do this? Let's see.
Also, Bruno can balk equal to your proficiency modifier.
Does it take a full action or turn to mount Bruno?
No, actually, you can just kind of hop on.
I have a new idea.
Should it maybe take an action? Probably. Does it? No, it's just part of your movement.
In that case, before anyone would move, Lily's next action would be to essentially slink onto Bruno's back as we collectively are beginning what I can only describe as a charge, but I don't want to say it that way because it's me and a dog. I don't have an army.
As Lily of the Mystic Bear, first of her many names, began her noble cavalry ride.
of her being a single cavalier.
The lone
Um,
samurai.
I think. Hold on. Before they start moving, let me see. Okay. I would actually like to use my bonus action to move the spiritual weapon first. And she is hold on, let me look at the specifications of that spell really quick. Oh, they can't. Okay, wait. So it. Never mind. I thought she had like a pool of health or something that I had to keep track of, but she's just a literal weapon.
Mhm.
So even if I cast her in a vicinity, like, okay, it's fine. I would like to move her to right here. And if I have to ride Bruno and start careening over the table first, I will, but technically it's 60 feet and that's the distance I can move her. But if I can't see it, Bruno
That
and I
is
will
within
begin our
Bruno's
charge.
range.
Okay. And basically we're going this way. But I'd like to move the spiritual weapon first.
Mhm.
I'm going to try to not I don't want to crumple this lady's body. I really don't. So if I could get Bruno to kind of like get up onto the table before crushing her body with his big paws, that would be great. But my thought process is that I'm going to put the spiritual weapon. Well, first of all, I need it to do something, but also close enough that hopefully, if this large creature targets like the other one does, its target is very close to it. As well as Bruno and I are going to be essentially momentary fodder while we get across this table. And I'm hoping that would mean the rest of everyone, mainly Firgrim running, but Pyre perhaps if she takes flight can have a solid path forward.
No, that's fair.
Roll me an acrobatics check. Or athletics check, whichever one you think is more applicable.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to choose athletics.
I'm going to be honest.
I get advantage to those.
I am very excited to know.
Only a 15.
That is just enough.
I will accept just enough. I'm rolling so bad.
Yeah, you are able to do that.
Okay, so then both Bruno and I are. Oh, sorry, you were moving them. That's my bad. And then I cannot move her, but she would be right here.
She actually only gets to here before she clinks on the shield of this step.
Oh, that's fine. That's
she
okay.
flies up, but then, like a
It's like the B movie
bumble
clip.
to a window. Thunk, 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 thunk.
What is this little creature?
It's like a. I think it's like a fae, but it looks kind of like a mushroom flying creature.
Ah, okay. So I've been trying to remember where Lily got this. She has so many
Ring of the
things.
Fey Ambassador.
Oh
Well, no, this is just my spiritual weapon, and the reason she looks like this is because of the Ring of the Fey Ambassador.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
I could summon another additional Fae with the ring if I wanted to, but the last time I saw them, I gave them back a snail, so it's more diplomatic than, combat.
I remember when you threatened to call her mother on them.
Yeah, they did not like that, especially when I said it in Sylvan. But I gave the whoever back this really cool snail that we prevented from someone eating.
You do in fact have a snail in your pocket and a fey hedgehog in your other pocket.
I didn't bring them back.
To be fair, we have been very busy.
I have been pretty busy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lily, are you checking your pockets now?
In character, canonically, probably not. I mean,
Okay.
I am because I'm, out of character, but I think Lily in character is focused on fighting.
Okay.
Fair.
Can I take a gander real quick as to what it is, though?
Well, as DM, I have been waiting for an opportunity for you to just explain that you're checking all your pockets, which is not something you've ever done.
Well, I mean, I only really know about some of my pockets.
To be fair, this is a wolf pack cloak. You don't really know what all is in there.
I know what I put in there, and I suspect it's not in there anymore, but that's just because of the area we're in.
To be fair, I imagine that the wolf pack did give you like a fucking care package, and you just haven't bothered to check it.
No. This is something you've had for a long time that you've never checked.
Oh god.
Well, now I want to know. I mean, technically speaking, if Lily was going to this table, she would be shuffling through her pockets to at least grab her spell component.
As you shuffle through the pockets, you find a secret pocket sewn
Secret pocket.
into the back of your cowl of the honey badger, which was repurposed from your hoodie of the honey bear. And your hand slips inside, and you find a folded note and something much lighter. Pulling out the stowaway who has been hitching a ride with you for many, many months now.
Who's been in my pocket this whole time that I didn't know about? I knew about a lot
Sergeant
of them.
Leah, Field Medic Force Class.
I forgot about her!
Oh my god! She's been in there for like half the campaign!
I forgot about her. I thought that she left us. Oh my god. I would be holding her. Does she look okay or is she very disheveled?
She is holding your Ring of the Fae Ambassador, which you took off and put in your pocket.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
And Lily, as you stare at this, your brain has a sudden revelation. It's almost like time slows down. You remember. You remember what Lash Hardback had said. You remember what the crew of the Riverblade had said. Hello didn't just fall from that crow's nest. No, from the various retellings from different angles, you know he didn't fall. He was pushed. He was pushed after he had boldly claimed that Fae weren't real. Leah killed the chef of the Riverblade to save herself, but was then greatly weakened. So, She went to the strongest source of Fey energy she could find. The Fey Ambassador, honor bound to protect and aid any Fey who needs her help.
And I've been doing that technically. I've been very protective of the things in my pocket.
that technically is doing a lot of work, I will say.
Listen, here's the trick though. Technicality means everything in the Feywild, and I think that's what I'm basing everything on.
However, you cannot speak Sylvan unless you're wearing the wing.
Oh no.
That's correct. That was something that we did adjust. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what she's saying, but I think for a moment Lily's just like, how? Oh man, I need to feed the things in my pockets better.
Oh yes, you have no more rations. This is why you've been out of rations this
Oh, thank
entire
God.
time.
Okay, that
That's
makes
fine.
a lot of
Which-
sense.
I need you to know, Slaya, I had like I had chi level rations on me.
You know, the other thing that would have been in this pocket was a small bag of candies that Chi put in as a surprise.
Aww.
The wrappers are all that remain.
She's actually made herself a hammock out of the wrappers.
She probably just thinks that all the rations you've been putting in are for her.
What's the Adventure Time meme?
There's a
With
lot
the
of
pocket
those.
in the shirt. What do you have the shirt? There's this little pocket in your shirt for. Oh, Jake's in here. Hi, Jake. That's what I picture the situation is like. Well, that's fantastic, and I didn't know she was in there, and I should really make note of that. Does she seem upset to see me?
She seems unreadable in that way only Faye can be.
You know, that's fair.
Beyond fair.
She also seems rather traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went through all that stuff with us, and I didn't know, so it's fine. I can't believe she murdered that guy.
Pyre still has to speak with her on that.
God, and this just reminded me that I blacked out the fact that we didn't have Lash anymore. I loved how he was hot. God, he was hot. Anyway, I'm so upset. Recipes.
Poor man.
Okay, well, all that to
Just so you
say,
know,
all I have is
Lily,
an action
all the
left.
images for the crew I did pick, by the way.
He was hot, damn it.
No, fair.
I don't think this would benefit anybody. You know, if I'm taking out all the stops, I don't think there's any other concentration spells I would cast in the moment. So I believe I would use this opportunity to attempt to call forth the spirit guardians that protect me. That would automatically upcast because of the ring, so it does more damage. So Bruno and I are here. I'm going to summon Vix. And it's a 10-foot radius. So it doesn't really hit anybody at the moment except for this poor sap right here.
Where do you summon down the Vix?
Well, he's gonna flit around me a little bit, so probably like just somewhere in the vicinity of the table. It's probably only going to affect this person though.
Of course. There is the Vix.
Um,
The man with his giant book hammer.
for obvious, I guess I should specify that, you know, obviously the team is unaffected. Tus
Yes.
wouldn't be affected, but I don't see her. It doesn't say I have to see them. It just says designate any number of creatures. Oh, it does say that I see. So I don't know about Tus, but just the team mainly and Bruno. So that's good. So that person's speed is halved. And right now it's not going to have anything done to it, but if it stays there, it has to make a wisdom save, and the save is a 21.
Mm-hmm. They fail.
Damn.
Cool. So at the start of their turn, they will take and I just 48 22 total damage. Radiant, to be specific. And just to like clarify with what my spiritual weapon experienced, is this more of it's like a shield, right? It's not like a force field of anti-magic or anything?
You don't know.
Okay, well the reason I specify is because according to my ring that I wear, unless it's a higher than level 10,
Oh yes, your ring gets past it.
right, and the spells I cast when I have the ring
Yes.
can work in anti-magic fields. So if I don't know, that's fine. I just kind of if it stopped her, you know, technically speaking, I feel like she should be able to keep going. What can Bruno do from here? So that's Vix. That only affects him. Bruno basically moved with movement. I don't want to morph in this general direction. I guess canonically though. You said we saw her fly over there. Knowing that I saw Tus kind of land in a heap over there, Bruno's gonna hold back on doing any force because I just don't want him to like decimate her with gold, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that would be the end of my turn. Doing my action, my bonus action, and Bruno and I taking advantage of all of our movement together. And it's okay. I don't know how to specify it necessarily, but Lily's okay with being kind of standing at the table in the middle of the thing. I know that's not like ideal, but just maybe a little trust. I can't guarantee it's going to be great, but I have an idea. I trust in my friends to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mhm.
And technically, no, I think that would be it. I'll get Bruno's weapons from you at another time, so yeah, it's okay. I think it would be reasonable if most of his action is just dedicated to being the steed, so I believe that would be it.
I apologize. 1 second. I'm just compiling a pile of notes into something legible.
It's okay.
No, that is fair.
Okay, here you go. I really should have given this to you a while ago, but this is what Bruno has.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right. Okay, well, we're posting up on the table.
Okay, sorry. And now we get
No, it's
back to
okay. That's very
Pyre's turn.
helpful.
Ah, yes, of course. Um, Pyre is going to swing at the ones in front of her.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Bump, bump, and she's also gonna try and hit this guy in the back of the head with the back of her glaive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dead.
Damn. How many? Or just the main one?
All, I hope. A god can dream.
A god can dream. Damn. Uh, and with that, I'll continue to focus on the Shield of Faith. So just Pyre is she's then going to turn her full attention onto the general.
I like that it's just gonna turn into equivocally you guys fist fighting this guy until he gives up.
Oh no, I'm in a blood rage.
That's true. You are gonna beat him to a pulp, so you better give up fast.
And with that, that will be my turn.
Right.
Fire is
Then
very
we
simple.
go back to top of initiative. Fiogum.
All right.
Cultists are dead. Well, a few of them, not all of them.
Uh, I'm gonna try and save this guy's life. And I'm gonna cast command on him. And the word I'm going to use is surrender. I'd say wisdom 18
On this guy,
on Durngar, yes.
you tell him surrender, and he looks at you, and you actually see his hands begin to drop the axe for just a moment before they clench so tightly. The iron banded hardwood frame cracks in his grip. And in that moment, you see the faintest red glint beneath his helm.
Oh.
Please give me an insight check.
Oh
I
boy.
see.
It's 19.
Given everything you've seen, I think 19 is sufficient. Firgum, you think about what he said to you, the way he's acted. You don't think that this man is in control of his own actions. You don't think he realizes what he is saying.
Ah, bloody hell, you've been thralled. But that is my action, so I can't, like, grapple him or much anything else.
Give him the stink eye. Single eye. The one that you have.
I feel pity for him more than anything, actually.
It is pretty unfortunate.
Just put.
Mm-hmm.
Pyre will kick his ass just to be sure.
Is
Sorry.
that all you're going to do, Fugum?
That is all I can do. That's my action, so...
Alright, it is now his turn.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Vile. Horrible. Monster of the dark. Evil. Damned. I will stop you! As he begins to raise his axe to cut you down, Fugum, but you don't think he's talking to you.
Mm.
He's resistant, maybe.
Does a 21 hit?
Not me.
The axe cleaves down, but hits and is deflected off by your shoulder pauldrons. He raises it again, but this blow is nowhere near as clean. He is injured. You've done a sufficient amount to him, and Fugum, you can now tell he's not strong as a dwarf should be. It's almost like his bones are going soft.
Oh, gold sickness.
You can tell he's rapidly losing stamina, even in this very brief fight that has only just begun. He seems winded.
You know, I wonder what would happen if I cast Remove Curse on him.
That is a thought.
That
You
is a
would be
thought.
using the revamped version.
Uh-huh.
Just so we're clear.
What does the revamp version do?
That's the right one. 1 second, let me. Did I copy the right? Yes, I did. Okay. If you look in campaign notes.
Oh,
Detach all curses not yet taken full effect, affecting one creature or object ends, ending effects. Taken full effect now have a tier system. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains. Uh-huh. So basically the same with just a little extra. Which, given it's not an object I'm after, it's a person. So yeah, about the same in that regard.
That?
Still wonder what effect it might have. Not sure I want to spend a spell slot to find out.
All right. Lily, it is your turn.
oh, I haven't actually hit any resistance yet.
You are on the table. And
I am on the table.
And
This person took 22 damage if their turn came up.
It did. They. Oh, 1 second. I apologize. I have.
That's
this all
okay.
written
That's
down.
equivocally Vix just like manifested in their spot is what I've cannoned. Minorly crushed their bones.
Okay, so the lady who's still eating at the chair is Jorvin Smithbeard. She is a master smith and guild master of the Smiths Guild.
Damn.
It's pretty sick. I'm not trying to kill her, but she did take 22 of Vix straight to the face.
Is that radiant?
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then that's everyone at the table.
Everyone except the people I've specified, which are the team, yeah. But it's only 5 feet from me. No, I lied, it's 15. Yeah, they're in trouble.
One second, let me just figure
As long as
out.
it's only incapacitating him.
Actually, no, it might just be that guy, because it's 15-foot radius. No, it's that guy too. I see. I'm not trying to kill, but it's Vix to the face, equivocally. But they have to make a wisdom save.
Okay,
The one guy failed,
These
that
two
lady failed.
immediately dissolve into ash and ichor.
Oh, good. Well, you know what? That's fine.
And this one, Vix taunts and butts him in the face, and you can hear his nose break as he just stumbles back in the chair, coughing up blood.
That one's real! I won't kill that guy!
Yay, there's still people to save.
Woo!
There's tons of people to save, we just gotta get behind that stupid curtain.
Ignore the man behind the curtain.
However, he then sits up. Where are my
Did
teeth?
I knock him out? I got him! The power of Vix, God, rendered him back to reality.
He then looks around. He looks at you, Lily. He like scrambles
King
up onto the
vampire!
table. Found the beacon! Found the beacon! Call the king, please! Found the beacon! And
What's
I don't know
this
what any of that
guy?
means.
As you say, who's this guy? Feargrim, you know this as Magdul Chalkbeard, High Magister, Head of Education, Engineering, Mathematics, City Development, and all bad matters of Boeing spreadsheets.
I
said,
just tell
it's
this guy.
I thought this was the guy who was looking for the pump to activate the beacon.
Pump
No,
guy,
no.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking of somebody else.
He scrambles up and he's like grabbing you by like the loincloth and he's like, the beacon sounds like the beacon, come on, Lily. And then Lily, Bruno shoves you aside as a stream of lead crashes through the table, destroying it, slaughtering the man as
Vix is still standing there.
Yes, the bullets just pass through Vix unfazed.
I wanted to say so the king can just see that Vix is just standing there. I just want him to feel some sort of shame that he missed.
This giant rock man is just standing there. White
The
Vix cannot
streak
hurt
of lead has
anyone, White
carved
Vix.
deep gashes through the stonework under the table.
Okay, guys, never mind about that alive thing.
There you see then, God. What kind of king mows down his own people like that?
Holy shit, is he still alive?
That's crazy.
No, that was this man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Okay.
buried man.
Okay, someone else was talking. Apologies.
They're beautiful, aren't they? My father sought to deny me my birthright, to lock these away. He was afraid I would outshine his accomplishments, so he thought to steal what was my birthright. I will reclaim Casdramore. I will make the dwarves the ruling race upon this world as we were meant to do.
Is now a bad time to mention the bastard thing?
Go ahead.
No. I'll hold on to it.
You
Say it
shall
into him.
not stop me. You shall join all those who try to stand against me And as he speaks, his eyes glow red, the staff igniting, the cotton begins to burn away.
Oh no.
And you see what lie behind him. Is this walking?
No,
There is
this
no
the bunch
reveal.
of-
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
there we go.
Okay,
There we
I just
go.
have to do
Oh
seconds.
wow,
It-
that's
it took a second.
Oh god.
I just gotta get in there. You just gotta get me in there.
That is a lot of people.
You just gotta get me in there.
Go, my creation, the pinnacle of dwarven might. Kill them all.
What the fuck was that?
And with a hiss and the
Yeah, I
grating
wish
of,
he hadn't made
of
that
metal
sound.
on stone, it begins to walk forward.
Oh
The
hell
true
no.
fight begins.
The real
That's fine.
fight.
I move for my friends. Also, if he gets closer to my spiritual weapon, I hate to be that guy and be like, dungeon
It
master,
does
but
actually
he
get
is
shoved
gonna
back
take.
to you.
Oh, bastard. Hey, is he within 15 feet from just moving?
He
Yes.
is. He is entering into the golden aura, and you can actually see as the sickly green light and Vix's aura collide and seem to be split, as though the very light is repelling the radiant aura of Vix.
Well, that's
Ugh.
very unfortunate, and I'm gonna try and really make sure Vix is really beefed right now. He is cast a little higher. I should mention that when it enters
the
the
table
area,
cracks loudly as he steps
it
into
has
it.
to make a wisdom save, as well as its speed is halved while it's in my vicinity of 15 feet.
Okay, it cannot make a wisdom save.
Okay, well then it's going to take 4d8 plus 3, so 25 radiant damage just from Vix fighting back its force.
Vix swings his hammer down. It crashes into the barrier. The light is blinding. You cannot tell what is happening, but you hear the slow, heavy thump, thump of its footsteps. And then you feel the barrier collide into you, pushing you all back.
Ow, that's so
The
rude.
table is reduced to splinters under it.
I see.
Magdul's body is also crushed with one slow, heavy footfall. The Colossus moves unhindered.
Bruno and I are like splooted as we're just being pushed backwards on this floor, like eee.
Yep.
Feargum. Actually, Pyle. Yes?
Yes.
Yes, Pyle.
Question.
Mhm.
Oh, Lily? I'm sorry. The cutscene triggered. Now I've forgotten whose turn it is.
I don't believe I took my turn.
Alright, Lily, your turn.
Well, let's try this then.
Cutscene triggered.
I got on the table and the cutscene started to trigger. Oh yeah, it was because Vix beat the shit out of that guy and he crawled on the table. I didn't do anything, Vix did.
Oh yeah, that's right. You broke the mental control was broken, and that triggered the next stage of the fight.
Which is
Okay.
pretty sick. I didn't know that could happen.
That's pretty cool.
You know, feeling this actual shield, Lily's going to just be like, all right, we're gonna give this a shot. And as an action, I would like to Sorry, go ahead.
First, I will remind you all that you have indeed learned that when he fires his shoulder-mounted weapon, the barrier has to drop.
Alright.
That is something you all have learned
That's
from the few
true.
times you fought this before. And you do know that under the bronze plating, there is a core in its chest, and that is the weak point.
Alright, so we need to get the plating off and then go after the core after it's fired. Got it.
Okay.
Indeed, we know how to beat these things.
Right.
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 You may choose to hold your action for your attack until the barrier drops.
Yes.
I think that's what I'll end up doing. I'm just gonna
Same.
try to decide if Bruno and I are gonna readjust. Oh. I. Do these things? This is a kind of a silly question. When these things rotate, are they rotating at the waist, or does it like physically have to like walk in place to turn around?
It will rotate at the waist, but it has a very narrow range of movement, so it'll rotate at the waist as far as it can go. Then its feet will start moving until the feet realign with the torso. Then the torso will start moving again. Then the feet will move to realign with the torso, and then it's a very slow, cumbersome process of turning.
That's all I needed to know. All right. Bruno back, I'm going to attempt to thread this needle. And Bruno and I are going to be moving to still hope, like I don't want to if I can get past around the barrier through the gold, I'm trying to just thread that needle.
You would not be able to. His barrier is actually pushing the gold aside as he's walking.
Okay, well, in that case,
No, he
that
wouldn't be
was my
pushing the gold
idea.
aside. It would just be kind of phasing through the gold. The gold is an animate object.
Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Well, in that case, given that like we're now cornered and my puppies are back there, I am going to do what I was originally going to do, and I'm just gonna raise my hands and attempt. I know we've seen the process, um, in terms of like waiting for it to fire and then the shield is down. Um, but just to give it a shot, because again, like we're surrounded by gold in this kind of choke point. I'd like to try and cast Dispel Magic specifically on its shield, which
Alright,
would upcast, so when the spell is upcast with a 4th level or higher, it would automatically end if the spell's level is equal or less than the level of the spell slot I used, but anything above 4th or higher, it has to make an ability check. I make an ability check
yes. Roll me the d20.
using my spellcasting ability, which is Wisdom. Which is a 21.
Do you have any way to re-roll that?
I guess that comes back to my question about lucky points that we used in the void. Are those burnt?
None of that is currently affecting you. Your level up and reconstituting into reality has restored you.
So conceptually, I guess what I'm asking is I would still have my lucky points.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
In
we
that
all have our
case,
lucky
I
points.
would be able to roll it again. I mean, I would give it a shot.
See if you could try and get higher.
For context as well, according to Dispel Magic, the DC will equal 10 plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's give this a shot. Exactly the same thing. But technically, according to my, let me make sure with my ring. And spell save DC, right? Or no, that's my spells. To hit, damage, and spell save DC. Would any of those apply for this
No,
roll?
this is
Okay,
kind of
then it's just a
unique
straight
thing.
21.
All right, with a 21, you hold out your hands and you cast Dispel Magic. The runes of Cataloge's script flow off the pages in their inky rainbow shimmers as the light of Morden seems to etch and infuse them. They become gilded runes that seem to flow around this barrier, but they stick at the shield. But they do not fizzle. They begin to wrap around the shield, coiling it in scriptures, in tales, prose of heroes, mystical accounts of good triumphing evil, of the dwaven tenets of just and law. And in the weight of these runes, they begin to tighten as the shield condenses more and more.
Oh.
If it starts to condense enough that I get an opening to thread my needle, I'm still gonna go for it.
You do get that opening, just as the barrier cracks and there's a shattering noise as the construct launches to one side, green and blue flames sealing out of its left shoulder, opposite of its turret. And the barrier is gone.
In most cases, Lily would very excitedly be like, guys, look, but she's very focused on still maybe being a distraction. So I am going to, with some haste, about half movement here. Bruno and I would basically get to like right here.
The creature, as you go, will make an opportunity attack against you.
That's okay. That means it has to start moving its torso, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need.
Lily, can you make me an athletics or dexterity athletics or acrobatics check?
I would love to. And I still have advantage to it because it's athletics, right? Just
Yes.
to clarify. That is a 28.
You manage to just swing out of the way as its heavy powered claw crashes into you but is unable to grapple you. You will take 18 bludgeoning damage.
That's okay.
And it does indeed begin to taunt to keep up with you.
That would be the end of my turn. And I know who's coming up next.
Alright, Pio, it is your turn.
Pyre, upon seeing and knowing that
She
Lily
put
Bear
that
is in
opening for
danger,
you.
seeing the opening is going to fucking pounce. Ah! And is going to launch at this. As she's traveling, I am going to activate my armor with my bonus action. Yep. Activate my armor. And I am also going to throw on a smite onto these.
Yeah, kill this bitch.
Bump. Bump. Bump.
Now that is something you can go absolutely murder mode on.
Jesus.
Alright, Pio, that is a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Lily's never been so proud to see her friend absolutely murder something before.
You
Come on,
manage
big damage.
to slice in a tri-motion and cleave this triangular hole right in the center of its chest plate. It falls with a heavy clank, revealing the core within.
And hold on, I already used my bonus action. I don't have anything for a free action. That will be it. As she will effectively also try and keep its attention as well.
Let's stun lock it, Pyre. We got this. And then Feargrim's gonna come in with the steel chair.
It does indeed stop mid-turn, and with a powerful hiss of steam, Pyre, you would have been burned had you not had your armor and a natural resistance to heat. It instead starts trying to turn to look back at you. You can tell it's now off balance as its torso and feet are moving in opposite directions. You hear a grating noise as the armor looping around its skirting seems to tear free of the breastplate. Fasteners and straps flying out as rivets pop and seams crack.
We're making it damage itself.
You recall that this armor it's wearing is something hobbled together, put on top of it, and clearly it is not incorporated into how this thing is meant to move. And in this moment, you all realize its labored, awkward movements are likely a result of having to move within the confines of this armor it's been encased in.
Ah, that is fair.
Excellent.
Feargrim.
Feargrim with the steel chair.
Oh,
And
no,
then
not
Feargrim with
Feargrim.
the steel chair!
It gets a turn, then Feargrim.
Ah.
Okay, well, yeah, but we're still
Okay.
trying to get it stuck.
We're still going.
Pyre, it is now looking at you. You have dealt a crippling blow to it.
Blood,
Its
blood.
gun rotates down at you.
Ah, yes, of course.
Please make me a dexterity save.
Yeah. Three. I got three.
Mhm.
That.
I clarified the lucky points, so I mean,
Yeah, I have full lucky points. 10.
you know,
It was an attempt. I do not have the best dexterity.
you have a lot of armor going on right now. Sure.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
armor's up to 21 right now, so I'm good. Actually, 22
Okay,
thanks to
let's
my
see.
mantle.
How do I put in a custom amount to be rolled? Oh, advanced roll. Here we go. I will turn off DM roll for this.
Alright.
You take 328
Oh my god!
Piercing damage.
Wow. Hold on.
Wait, it just lights Pyre up.
She takes a full frontal barrage of the Gatling gun
I
at
am
point blank range.
I am
Oh, dear.
downed. As Pyre now lays in a heap on the floor.
But
That's not.
Aren't you
Pyre, how far
raging?
over
Isn't
that number?
halved?
Oh yeah, is it? What kind of damage is it?
Oh wait, is that magical?
it
That
is
too.
not magical. It
Oh,
is
is it
mundane
piercing?
lead exploded in a chamber propelled at Mach fuck you.
Alright, hold on.
So Pyre's rage would have it.
Which
I
is
am
in
still up,
a
baby!
big deal. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
that's
baby!
life or death.
As
What is your
Pyre
current
remains
HP total?
standing. What were you
I'm
saying?
going to
Steve?
imagine not a lot after that.
As you have taken 164 damage.
As
Now
Pyre
that
is
would have
still
knocked me down.
standing hold on. I have 188. There's 164. I have 24 HP.
Mm-hmm.
As Pyre, there is a lot of bullet holes in her, and she is still somehow standing.
No, actually, there's no bullet holes in you. Mundane metals cannot pierce your armor. It's just,
Fuck
the
ton of
impact force.
bruising.
It's like being pelted with a bunch of pellets and then nothing after to show for it, except the pain.
She's just covered in 1,000 bruises.
Your entire body under that armor is bruised. The skin breakdown is atrocious.
Oh, this is gonna hurt in the morning. It's gonna hurt so much once the Dracian adrenaline wears off.
Fearcom. I will say though, that much damage has indeed knocked you prone.
Ow. I mean,
And
yeah,
Fearcom,
taking that
it
much
is
force is
now
gonna hurt
your
me.
turn. You've witnessed Lily Empire's coordination, their efforts in stripping away its shielding and armors to expose the core. You've seen the devastation its weapon can do, and you can see as more bullets are pulled up, reloading from the large pack on its side. Its core's open.
And I don't have time to
core's
swap to my
wide
shotgun to
open.
shoot it.
You can if you drop your axe.
I'm not dropping my axe. I'm gonna Misty Step because that's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna angle myself so that I can hit the core, but I'm not in the way of that damn Gatling gun.
I would say you could Misty Step so that you're basically holding onto the opening in its chest.
And then I'm gonna smack him
Incredible.
with a oh boy. Campaign notes.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah! Burger with the steel chair!
This feels
21.
no. This is incredible.
Strike the iron while it's hot!
21 plus 10, and we're gonna divine
Excuse me.
smite at 4th level for the full 5. Wait, divine smite benefits from crit, yeah?
Yes?
Yes.
That means 10d8. Fuck you!
Wow!
Kablamage.
That's good, that's good.
Is it
Feel
dead
them.
yet?
How much damage? And that's radiant damage.
That's radiant.
How
And
much?
you
plus
invoke a
10 more radiant plus 21 slashing. Magical.
as your axe cleaves into this, you invoke a smite. You invoke Morden's light. And Vilgum, something happens that has not happened before. Your axe begins to glow. It begins to thrum. And it almost seems like there's a tremendous weight pressed down on your shoulders. And you can look back for just a second, and you can see the keepers of the Forced Flame. You can see the dwarves who died along this way to get you here. You can feel them pressing down on your axe as it bites deeper and deeper. And then the crystal cracks. It begins to bleed dark, thick, red blood. Cracks spread out. And then you realize at the last second, it's going to explode.
Take cover! I assume I have to make a dexterity save?
Yes, please succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Lily.
14. I am going to lucky that.
A dex save, you say?
Yes.
Well, I
Oh,
also
that's
have
better.
to roll one,
Dirty
I can't
20.
imagine.
Mhm.
Slayer?
19.
And one dex save from you too, Pyro.
Ah, yes. Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you said correctly. I'm going to lucky that just to be safe. 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Feargum and Lily, you both succeed.
Ah. Oof.
I don't, Pyre, if I could convince Vix to just stand over your body for a second and help, I would, but I think he would just go right through him.
No. I've survived worse.
As Pyre, you are going to take 48. Do I have a Tom for what this is?
Sounds like he's just
It's
gonna
magical, surely.
magical
It
explosion.
is magical. We'll just say you're going to take 48 magical fire.
Oh, so
Well,
mean,
that just
as-
confirms that Pyre's down.
I mean, as a Dracian, that they have resistance to that, but that is 24, which is their current HP.
so I am
Yeah.
just conked out
So-
from the explosion.
Pyre's
Pyre,
conked
you are
out.
flung 15 foot back. Feargum, you made the save, and you're a dwarf, so you're only moved 5 feet back. Lily, you also made the save. You are not a dwarf. You are moved 10 feet back.
That's fine. I'm on Bruno if that helps.
And you, Feargum and Lily, you both take 24 magical fire damage.
Take 24, I resist, down to 12.
And it is destroyed.
But I don't have any 4th level spell slots. I cannot Aura of Life.
Do not worry, I'll be fine.
It's okay. I'll throw some other healing your way.
You dare defile my birthright.
Basically, what just
As-
happened to Pyre.
Same.
You threw your
Georgian
birthright
son.
away as soon as you turned your back on your people.
Lifts his cane, slams it to the ground, and begins to stand from his throne.
I didn't know he could still do that. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
shit,
honest.
This man can walk.
I didn't think he could do that.
Hopefully
Oh,
that means he
no.
has to take the barrier down.
The
You know,
music.
I don't want to say that I was asking for things that maybe I just shouldn't. Now I feel like we're
It
in this
will show you what true power looks like. And he stands. But it's not normal. He lifts from the throne, and his feet do not touch the ground.
Ah,
Oh.
he's floating.
Oh, he's not walking, and standing is generous.
You each may take one turn as he slowly rises up.
Turn
You
inclusive of movement.
pathetic, disgusting vermin. I have known since I was a child that it was the dwarven right to rule. We are the first of mortal kin. It is all right. My damned fool of a father thought to forge peace with you, weak, short-lived fools. I will not make that mistake.
You better be lucky that the High King and the High Inquisitor ain't hearing your words right now.
Vilgum, you have interrupted the monologue. He is now focusing on you.
I was gonna interrupt the monologue for other reasons, not related. Is this a crevasse or just a crack?
That is just the crack of bullet holes and gore and ruined
That's
table
okay.
beds.
I just need to know if I could walk over it.
Yes, you can.
Can I roll a death save while this is happening?
I was gonna move over and pump you full of my lay on hands.
Oh, that also works.
Paladin's gonna give you paladin juice.
Yeah.
Feelgum, Faust, could you make a concentration saving throw? In that moment, the Boulder Junior does what the Boulder Junior does and stress eats.
Oh, no.
The eye of Vix is now sliding down his esophagus.
Oh,
no!
Bad boy, don't do that.
Oh, this is gonna be
Get it
an
out!
unfortunate journey.
Please make a con save to focus on what you're trying to do.
We all
cannot
remember that
close this
episode of
eye,
the
it has
Magic
no
School
lid,
Bus?
and it sees
Yes,
in the
I
dark.
remember that episode where they went to Arnold.
Oh boy. You've got good
Total of 30,
constitution, right?
baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're a dwarf, you got it. Incredible.
Okay, Feelgum, you're able to focus.
75 HP, Pyre.
How much?
75.
The Bulldor Junior
Oh.
also ate a bunch of hardtack, you now know.
Mhm.
Pirate just immediately shooting up, just like, oh, what the fuck? What happened?
You're good.
Oh fuck. This pirate just looked at the floating dwarf vampire.
You will learn. Back to your battles.
I have to verify something really quick. Hold on, I'm looking in my notes.
What are we doing?
Sorry, I was scrolling through my notes. And I know what I want to do, but I don't want to mess it up.
If I can, I'd like to activate Crusader's Mantle for my thing before
Yeah,
the
absolutely
boss
do.
fight
Do anything.
continues.
You may do that.
Holy power radiates from you and around you, 30-feet radius. Awaken boldness of friendly creatures until the spell ends. Your aura moves with you, concentrated on you. Well, in the area, each non-hostile creature in the area, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Incredible. I'm gonna be probably out of your aura, but that's okay. Oh god, he's gonna get so close. I hate the idea of getting really close.
Oh, the guy you buried under the gold is Finley.
Oh no.
He'll be fine. It's like a hangover.
It's, we can dig him out.
Yeah, he'll be fine. spell I'm looking for? Bruno and I are making probably faster haste than we would normally, to get quite in range of the king. And Bruno's sword begins to glow a very bright color of, a fiery color, I believe.
Bruno pulls out his sword, the black aged hilt gleams in the firelight as the long span of the blade seems to smolder, turning red as though it was still fresh on the anvil before flames erupt from it.
Nice.
Incredible. Okay, well, and unfortunately, I don't think I have anything to make sure that he does a great job. Oh, can I bless him? That would be sick. I would say Lily's hands are going to start glowing, and she's going to cast Bless. But it is a multiple individual type of spell, so I don't. Oh well, I don't know if I would have been in range. Do either of you have movement left after helping Pyre up that you're going to take?
My plan is to move up next to you.
From like over here. Hold up. I moved from like over here. So I can move up to... Yeah, I can move up.
Just since we're all going at the same time before he stands, I figured.
Yeah, fair.
Because
Oh.
I've moved. Bruno and I were here. 15, about 20 feet, I think, which should leave me enough room to move 10 more feet forward. But first, I'm gonna use my action to cast Bless, and it's going to bless Bruno, Feargrim, and I just as 3. I don't know if it could include myself, so I would attempt to include Pyre, but I don't think she's within range, so it just kind of fizzle. And after I cast Bless, Bruno and I are going to move our final 10 feet forward. Oh no, Pyre's in range. Yeah, sorry. Pyre can make it.
I forgot I had some movement.
No, it's okay.
Pyre,
So in that case, you would also be
going to take an
blessed.
up attack against you.
Ah, he's still up, right.
She's got 75 juice.
But he doesn't take it against me?
No, he does not take it against you.
Interesting.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes, it do.
No, 28.
Yeah, that still does it.
I think it's gonna do that. I think it's gonna do the trick.
Okay, you are going to take, 11 slashing and then 9 fire.
That'll be lowered down to 4, right?
This is a magical weapon, by the way.
So my normal fire resistance does not resist magical fire, right?
No, I think it's more that your barbarian resistance doesn't resist magical slashing.
Alright, no, that's fair. Alright, I took a good hit.
But you made it up, and that's all that counts, and I did bless you.
Hell yeah.
Bless gives a additional D4, by the way, to any attack roll or saving throw.
Understood.
And then Bruno has like the last chunk of his movement, so we're gonna take it, and that puts us a lot scary close that I don't want to be. But it's okay. I gotta be. I gotta move a little bit more. Save the game. Bruno has 40 feet. 35. Yeah, I think that's correct. So we move as a pair. Technically, Vix and I haven't moved the
Lily,
Spirit Guardian.
as you go up, you get this far before suddenly, Fräulein, don't hit the trap! And something stops you. Just as you see, right at your eye level, a razor wire thin strand of blood.
Ooh.
Okay, interesting. Well, never mind about everything I was gonna do then. I guess then I'm gonna stand here. Yep. I mean, like I said, Vix would move, if that matters.
Vix would. I think that puts Lockham in Vix's aura?
It should. It's 15 feet from me.
Mhm.
Which he
Now, does this
exactly
trigger on
is.
your turn or his turn?
It triggers whenever he enters the barrier, whether I put it there or not.
Okay, so that is going to be a save.
Oh, pardon me. It will. The save itself will be on his actual turn,
Oh, okay.
but it's when he starts there.
So is he taking damage now?
I think it has to be on its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Affected creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. So I think it's like it has to use its turn, walk in, or it's like its turn starts and it's there.
Okay.
So it'd be
And
when his turn starts.
As your doctor's voice is heard in your mind, Lily, you feel something tingle in your eye as you can now see these thin strands that seem to almost circle around him, emanating from the staff.
And they emanate out 15 feet.
No, just within the immediate 9 tiles around him.
Okay, well, cool. I would point it out, and, you know, if I could. That's all the action I could take.
Next, I believe, is Pio's turn.
Yes. Pyre will. Do I also notice the blood things?
Yes, Liz said she did point them out. So now that you're looking for them, you're able to see them like tiny razor wires coiling around him.
Ah, all right. How far do they reach out?
Within the 5-foot reach, the 9 tiles around him. 8 tiles.
Very good. Luckily, my glaive has a reach of 10.
Pio, you go to stab in with your glaive, but when it passes into the area, the wires all seem to tighten around it, holding it in place. Could you make me a strength save?
Ah, something that Pyre is very good at. 26.
Right. This strange force tries to rip the glaive from your hand, but you're able to hold it. But you cannot advance enough to cut the Dwarven King.
If I can I try and pull the strings away?
At the moment, your glaive is immobile.
Alright. Well, my glaive might be immobile, but I still have my fire. As I will give a dragon's breath onto him.
Mm.
Boop. He needs to make a Dex 15 save.
Right? He passes.
Then he will take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
As her helmet will open up and let out a belch of fire. As she is trying to essentially just hold her glaive in her hands as she is now stuck there.
Mm-hmm. You have to actively fight against the pull of these strands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought I was being smart there. That will be my turn then, as I am effectively in gridlock.
Okay. And that will make it... Philum, have you had a turn?
I have not had a turn yet.
Okay, Philum, you'll go.
Up of initiative, yay! Everyone's gonna see this, and he's gonna be like, here then. Hey, Bolter, come here, boy. I'm gonna stow my axe and pull out my shotgun. I believe swapping weapons takes my action.
You're going to what?
So, as I said, I'm gonna motion over to say, hey, Boulder, come here, boy. And then I'm gonna
They are
stow
all
my
hiding
axe.
behind the gold pile and do not want to get anywhere near whatever this is.
Fair enough.
Beyond fair.
And either way, I'm then gonna stow my axe and draw my shotgun, because I believe swapping weapons takes an action.
Yes.
Which means I have nothing to do with my bonus action currently.
Mm-hmm. The Dwarven King is going to cackle as he looks past you at Dungor Forjax. And the man rushes forward, raising his axe with a blooded scream as he swings it down on you, Philum.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 28 hit?
Am I under anything that boosts my AC currently?
Lily did bless you. What did that do again?
Gives him a D4 that he can use on saves or attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That's your Crusader's Mantle.
No,
Bless does the same thing?
no, my Crusader's Mantle just gives you extra damage.
Okay.
Gives you a D4 damage.
Yeah, no, 28 does hit.
Okay.
My AC is but 26.
Mm-hmm.
Which is formidable.
You are going to take Another 20 damage, and you are branded on the other side of your face now with the mark of the guilty.
And the damage breakdown of this 20 damage is...
This is going to be 14 slashing, 6 fire.
Okay, 14 slashing and 3 fire. Okay.
And
I have a
that
child.
was all he can do. Then this man will suddenly stand up. He's holding a salad fork and will attempt to rush forward, triggering Vix, who will bash him in the face, and he will also be knocked back bloody.
Go to sleep.
And then Vix will turn to look at Lockham and, raising his hammer, the golden light will shine forth through the wire of blood, and Lockham will let out a piercing, ear-curdling scream as his skin is burned by the radiant light. The coils around him seem to dissolve and become frantically, uncoordinatedly just writhing. His concentration is broken, Fräulein. Now is your chance.
Attack!
And Lily, with that, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm still gonna move forward because Bruno has to do this. So I guess I'm just gonna take it. And Bruno's gonna try swinging with his big stinky boy sword.
Right.
Well, I guess I'd have to move over a little bit because he shifted. The idea is still the same.
You're both supposed to be occupying the same tile. It's just tricky to do that.
No, it's okay. For some reason on my screen, Lockham is just off to the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a lean going to him, but it's okay.
Oh, for me, he's smack center.
It's okay. I think my Roll20 is being kind of silly. What's it? D20. 9. 9 plus 5 is 14, right?
Yes.
Cool. Glad I can do basic. Well, I'm gonna use a lucky point for Bruno. Okay, so it's a 19 plus 14 to hit.
That hits.
Incredible. And then Bruno's sword. I'm going to use the action Immolation Strike.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a sweeping motion, right? So that's like
Yes.
equivocally like a cone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me make sure I don't just accidentally kill anybody.
Well, it's not a cone. It's an AOE all around you.
Like a full, like, circle all around
Yeah.
me? Well, I'm going to only choose him as the affected creature within range, so I don't hit Pyre.
Mhm.
Although Pyre, it wouldn't do much to you anyway, even if it did.
Yeah.
Right. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Godspeed. So he would need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the specifications of the blade. Whether or not that clause
Yes, I'm
applies,
sorry,
I'm
I
not
forgot
sure.
to. The DC would equal 8 plus half your level plus your proficiency bonus.
Half my level rounded up or down?
We're gonna say up.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Could you repeat again what the thing is? I was doing numbers.
Plus half your level rounded up, plus
is
your
8.
proficiency bonus.
Plus 5. Okay. So 6, 21. DC is 21.
You watch as this blade swings out, and Lockham's face goes wide in
Oh,
terror
Bruno
as-
also has a bless. I don't know if it matters. He's blessed. That's an additional D4.
and the blade's arc of fire is about to cleave into it, but then something happens. The staff flashes, and Lockham moves with supernatural speed just out of the width of the blade. He has passed the dexterity saving throw.
Interesting. Well, I suppose in that case... Unfortunately, I did use all my high-level magic spells. Vix is still here.
Hello.
How much damage does he,
I mean, I can roll it. It's just 4d6, and half. But he passed, so it's half as much. I don't know if he's even considered any of the following entities that would triple his damage, but, you know.
Oh, yes, he is.
Okay, well, in that case, then it also burns away resistances, and I don't know if that includes legendary resistance, but I would like to buy that it does. Just to make me feel better.
Huh.
And
You
it
know,
just says when I
had
hit,
thought
not
about
whether
that,
or not
but you would
he
actually
makes
be
the
correct.
save.
It just says any resistances, so that would include legendary ones.
Until the end of my next turn. So let me just roll the 4d6 plus. Well, I didn't need the bless to attack, so I guess Bruno still has that. 12 plus. Nope, I think it's just 12.
Yep, for the AoE it is just 12.
So 6.
You deal the damage.
But it might
And
be
while
tripled,
it
so it could
doesn't
be 18.
seem to be much, a strange fire surges down your blade. A refusal to surrender, an inextinguishable will. And this fire spreads to him and crosses over his form. It makes a light that you can't quite describe, but it fills you with courage to persevere as he shrieks and screams and waves the staff. And then something happens. Behind him, one of the crystals, holding a dwarf, shatters, their body falling limp, clearly dead, as a large pulse of soul essence is sucked into the staff. And then another one. Caroline, he is trying to heal. You must...
I've gathered that, I think, a little bit. There's
You-
mountains of gold surrounding us, and he's in the middle of the way.
You must find a way to get around him.
Working on it.
Unless you can release the people from the crystals, you cannot beat him. And you watch as the two large pieces of soul flow into him. And he looks at you with a brilliant red glow to his eyes. That's better. Now where was I? Ah, yes. Teaching you to respect your betters.
He's talking to the wrong hard-headed bitch. I'll tell him that. I've not respected anybody a day in my life. Do you see how tall I am?
That's an interesting comparison.
I know, and I think it's very important.
He then holds out the staff towards you. It begins to glow red. Another crystal behind him shatters as another dwarf falls dead. Could you make an insight or perception check, both of you, please?
Me as
Both of
well, or
whom?
just Feargrim and Lily?
Paya, you and Lily. I don't think Ray's back in the bathroom.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, then all three of you.
The
Oh, and
perception.
one for Bruno. And technically, you are
I got
holding
a nat
fairy,
20.
so she would also get one. And this is also technically a fairy, so it gets one. And Bruno gets
I'm
one.
not
and
rolling
the
them.
puppies get one.
I got a 30. Can it just count for everybody?
Okay, yes.
I got 12.
Yes, Lily, you realized that the staff is drawing out the soul power of the people imprisoned in the crystals to fuel everything he's doing. His attacks, his barriers. He does not have any power of his own without the hostage soul essence.
Listen. And with my perception, can I also tell, like, really how dangerous all of this, like, blood magic part is to get through this part?
It looks to you like living razor wire.
Doesn't sound good.
However,
I would
you
still point it
saw
out to
when
the
he
crew.
was damaged how it just flailed about. That it seems without him being able to concentrate, it can't attack back. And at that revelation, Bruno looks up at you and licks his nose. Both.
Buddy, I believe in you. I think we could do it. But he did already take the action of his turn.
Mm-hmm. What about his bonus action?
He has not taken a bonus action. I could hop off and he could do a little bit of a borf. I don't want to crush Tus and Gold though. I'm really worried about anything over here crushing Tus and Gold.
He could stand here and boff. Oh no. This
Like
way.
this way? Interesting. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. I'm gonna move myself first real quick. Then I'll put it back. There we go. Meaning...
He can boff with you on his back.
I guess it's true. I kind of assumed his signal there was that he had... I didn't know if we were doing this in a separate manner, but, I would stay on his back, all things considered. And I believe... I'm sorry, do I make the roll for that? Or do they just have to do a save? They have to make a strength save.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's force damage, they have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would probably just cancel out.
Okay, he got a total of a 12.
I believe that fails.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take 68 force damage. God, that's so much. As we're gonna attempt the Borf and run maneuver.
You knock him prone.
All right, and thread the needle.
Mm-hmm. able
I'm
to-
hoping if we separate ourselves with him having to make confusing choices, the amount of effort that's going to take is too much for his frail, barely holding on body.
He does attempt to take an opportunity attack and swipe at you.
That's okay.
Does
Pyre,
a
is Pyre still
23
holding?
hit?
Pyre, are you still holding concentration on Shield of Faith?
Yes.
Hold on. You got knocked unconscious though.
Oh, yeah, no, Shield of Faith is down then, yeah.
That means that would have dropped. Okay, based on that, it would hit. My AC is 22.
Apologies.
No, it's okay. I just maintaining game state is important to me.
No, that's
Oh.
fair. That's fair.
And he rolls very low and only does 19 slashing damage.
It's okay. I take it to the chest.
Still a bit of an...
The wound is instantly infected.
Yeah.
It's not great.
This will have no mechanical impact on the current fight, but it will be something important to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Notice of wound Lily Bear infected.
My wounds are infected.
Lily, once you're in this pot, the smell here is terrible.
Oh god. You know what? I understand the sickness, but bathing could have still happened down here, guys. The decay is not necessary.
It seems that once somebody was dead and released from the chamber, they were just left there. There were various states of bodies and everything from early to advanced decay. But you do not see even a single fly.
That is concerning and weird.
But
You know who
Yes,
I'm scanning for.
you can immediately see Chi. She's almost directly across. And as how much movement do you have?
Where was I?
You were right
Here,
here.
next to Pyre.
So that's
Bruno has 40 feet.
here.
Honestly, I was just trying to get through the threshold to right here, but if I could get all the way in, I guess nothing's stopping me. I mean, Lily is like shouting over her shoulder to her friends, like, I knocked him down. I'm gonna try and destroy this thing.
Do it!
You we'll just say that you're currently riding Bruno, and remember that Bruno is under you.
Okay, and he's taken his action and bonus action.
Mhm.
I have taken.
Also, Bruno has taken
What
his
have I
movement,
done?
but you have not taken your movement.
That's very true.
It is an important distinction to make.
It is important. It is important. Has my general assessment with like my perception check and everything been that if we destroy this crystal, it will stop the connection?
Yes. But you
Okay, I just
also
wanted to
know
verify.
She herself is not in a state to survive being released from stasis.
Right.
Mm.
5, 10, 15. I have just enough movement to get to her, and essentially what's gonna happen is Bruno posts up right here, and I'm like flung off of his body as I skid to where she's at.
I will say you can use that additional momentum as you leap off to gain an extra 5 feet of movement if you'd like. And as you run by, you immediately recognize Karma Knobs is a snob imprisoned in this crystal, and rather Dune imprisoned in this one.
Very interesting, and I have some questions. That means some question. If
It's a
it
shame
means
we
what I
need
think
him
it
alive.
means. Okay. How do I? What order do I want to do this in? Do I?
And as you arrive at Chi, you see her. You've seen shadowed images, blurred perspectives, but now that you're right up front, you can see her. She's in a terrible state. But by the deep jade pulsing around this crystal. You can tell it is still drawing life force from her. She still lives. But you also notice that's interesting. Everyone else has a very faint, almost ethereal-like glow to their crystals. Cheese is radiating a thick green aura akin to the aurora
Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
PB gets 1 inspiration point.
Sorry, I was just thinking of that fucking meme from The Simpsons.
Yeah,
And
steamed
as you step
ham.
close to her, you feel a wash in this life essence. Your doctor's voice becomes stronger in your head once more. Wunderbar. I have not ever seen a life force this strong before. It is
This time of
beautiful.
year.
There, now her doctor loves Chi as much as we do.
It burns like the fire of damnation, threatening to seal me away, but its purity is unmatched. Mein Fräulein, your wife cannot be mortal. This is not a mortal's life force. While I disagree with everything this individual stands for, I can concur that this observation is accurate. The rates of mana and soul energy exceed any potential mortal resolve.
Lily, this is the point where you go, yes, thank you, I know my wife is an angel.
She's more than an angel. She's my goddess and my whole world.
Yeah. Very sweet.
Oh, wonderful.
While this type of mana being off-put does not align with celestial beings, the sheer quantity does potentially support this hypothesis. 999! You cannot just measure quantities and assume divinity! That is asinine!
I have a lot of voices in my head, and it's only
Lily, we really need to get you checked out for that.
And
you
then
know, it would
You
probably
hear
do some
another
good.
voice. I don't know. Seems pretty special to me. As you hear even Vix talk
Hey,
to
Vix.
you now. The spirit energy ambiating off this crystal is so powerful, he can briefly manifest. PV,
Yes.
would you voice Vix talking to
Sure.
Lily from beyond the grave?
Yeah, yes, I can. As Vix just kind of appears next to a little ghost form.
He's got like his hand, one on his hip, one on his chin.
Little rockhead ghost Vix.
Scores. She seems very special. The energy she gives off is a lot.
Yes, we've already observed that. If you don't have anything insightful to say, then be quiet. The professional is walking.
You guys really can't bicker so much. It's gonna give me a bigger headache than I already have.
I do not see anyone who I would address that title to in our presence. Perhaps these are more self-imposed delusions of grandeur.
The soul Empire maiden in my chest is really roasting the hell out of him, pun
She
intended.
really is. I would agree.
Okay, well, we can all agree on the first thing I gotta do is I
Where
gotta
are
get her
your
out and help her.
credentials? I have an actual education and certificate to prove it. You sat on a mountain for 1,000 years, and you
I
allowed
am
yourself to
actually
be
100.
ritualistically engraved into scriptures such that your mind has to operate within the confines of their ritualistically rigid runes.
For one, I am 125.
You don't look a day over
my
100.
apologies.
And ever since Lily Bear has done something I do not understand, I feel like I have gotten smarter.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know how this works.
999. I will not stand here and allow you to conflate lustful energies with actual academic achievements. I must concur again, though it pains every fiber of my being to do so.
No matter
Have you
what.
considered actually taking an oath of celibacy?
Unfortunately, her love for her draws too deep.
I haven't held my wife in days, months,
My
weeks
Volane,
even.
please, keep it together. You cannot hump the rock.
I would say she's crying a little bit.
I imagine her crying, Lily just wrapping her arms and legs around the crystal.
Yeah,
Alright,
little.
you two. Let's just focus on getting her out without Chiam Dom
agree.
getting hurt.
With the silicon composite that thinks it is worthy of speech, that we must focus on the issue at hand. And let me, the professional who created these, yes, I concur, we must not forget that all this is directly your fault. These are items of hairline, you charlatan!
Okay, speaking of healing, what step do I have to do first? She's not gonna make it when I get her out of the crystal.
9. You must isolate the preservation mechanisms from the extractors.
Can you say it in words that you would say to a small child?
What he means is that you
Access
must
the thaumaturgic runes, and then you are going to begin severing individual matrices.
you need to locate what is keeping her alive and making sure it is still active while you are pulling her out.
999, you cannot pull her out. The device must be maintained intact, but you must sever the process that allows the extraction, thus the soul energy cannot be brought out.
Ah, I apologize.
I sure don't think I understand.
Imagine trying to individually arrange grains of rice in a skillet while making stir fry.
That doesn't sound like a good thing for me to do at all.
That is the simplest way I could put it!
He's not very
no.
good at
You're a
simplicity,
Minotaur.
though.
Your people have a culture of weaving beads, yes?
Yeah, beads I know.
Excellent. Inside this device, you will find exactly 4,082 individual small crystals woven on copper wire.
Okay. Do I need to unravel it, or do I just need to find
No!
hers?
Do not unravel it. You will rethread certain lines onto different lines without disrupting their arrangement.
Oh boy, I mean, I could give it a shot.
You have approximately 40 feet of hair-thin copper spool.
He's not here. But I need everyone to know if Lily would fully take a second to stop. It would be like, are you serious? Do I
What?
look like I have 40 feet of thinly woven copper spool thread?
I leave home without it. Do you have any idea how useful thin copper spool is?
Clearly more useful than I thought.
There must be
You will have to pull it out of the other devices.
Try and pull some from one of these already used ones.
I would rather ruin these things than allow this creature to continue to use them.
Okay, so I start with the ones that have
Is
already
the
been
sulking corpse
cracked?
pretending to have morals?
From my understanding...
She is not letting up.
From my understanding, he is a very confused doctor.
Will render you into rock candy!
I am simply speaking from what I am hearing from the many other voices. It is confusing.
Do not get me started on that, Peanut Gallery. We are not going into that. Bah.
The first say
Gemstones
to
thinking
trust the
they can,
cat for some reason. I do not understand why.
Okay, peanut gallery aside, I've used all my movement, so I don't think I can reach any of the broken crystals
Alright.
unless I can do it magically, but I don't think I can. So I think I'll have to wait until my next turn.
We will now cut back to Pyle.
Yes.
You watch Lily on Bruno's back ride forward, then lunge off, take a few leaping strides, and then full body leap, wrapping yourself around one of the crystals, which you can only assume holds chi.
Of course.
Then the staff begins to rise, and with it, Lockham writes himself.
Ah, thick.
The thrashing lines reanimate around him. How dare you think to trod over my glory? I am the king of these halls, and you will kneel before me. And as he says that, everyone in front of him is subject to command word kneel.
What do I need
I'm holding
to
onto
roll
my
against
life.
that?
He's basically using the command spell.
What's the DC?
DC is 23.
Oh, wow.
Is anyone wearing the
Wisdom?
grudge bearer ring?
Grave is.
Do what?
Well, there's one of the rings we picked up. I think it was called the grudge bearer ring. I don't have a lot of notes for it, but it says it's immunity to certain conditions, which I don't know if being
I've got-
charmed.
The Ring of Moradin's True Fury.
Okay. Well, I have a grudge bearer ring.
I believe it's in your sack of wolf pack rings.
I got a lot of rings.
No,
Carry on.
unfortunately, I only have the chaos ring.
Huh.
Oh, I'm
That
going to roll.
Doesn't feel like it should work, but it would.
What?
No, I just realized something. If any of you realize it, it'll be hilarious.
I know my armor has innate resistance to this type of shit, right? Blah, blah, blah. Resistance to poison, necrotic, psychic, prevention against curses, immunity to disease. Alright, I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw against this. Wish me luck. 17. I fail.
You tried really hard, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down. What does your ring do?
Mine is the Ring of Chaos. When you smite a creature that are resistant to smite damage, roll a 1d10. Smite does a different element based on the corresponding number rolled. Fire, water, lightning, ice, nature, chronomancy, geomancy, radiant, metallurgy, and psychic.
Destiny.
Fielgum, what did you roll for the save?
For what save?
Against Command Ward Neil.
What save is that? Wisdom.
Yes, DC 23.
DC 23. Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Let's see.
failed.
16. I'm going to lucky that.
I got one more lucky point, and I
31.
think I'm gonna go ahead and need to save that.
Okay, Fielgum, you are able to resist. Ayo.
Sweet pyre.
You, with a 17, are forced to your knees. As is the Mountain General. He too goes to one knee. Lockham begins to laugh. It is a laugh that echoes between sinister and delirious.
You really should work on that. Maybe have some water.
And there's also now 8 kneeling puppies over here.
Oh, well, I mean, it's probably really cute.
And with that, I believe we go to Fielgum.
Yes.
Hmm.
No, it's Pio after Lily.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is there anything I can do that I am under the effect of the command word?
You have to remain kneeling for this taunt, but so long as you can do it while kneeling, you may do it.
Okay.
Oh?
Alright. Well, then. I shall. As a thing. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm going to. I am actually going to attempt. Quick question: does Pyre know if the blade whip things are magical in nature?
The blade whips?
The strings of blood.
Yes, you're pretty sure mundane blood does not do
Well,
this.
you know what I mean. Well, I'm going to attempt to dispel magic on them.
Hmm.
Let me double check how those rules work. I'm just going to attempt it to try something.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing that really comes into my head. And... do I need to make a roll if it's correct? Or... Sorry, I'm rereading the thing you posted. Slayer?
Yes.
Do I need to make a roll to do the dispel magic thing?
You would need to attempt.
Yes. What do I need to roll for that?
An ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Okay, ability check using my skill casting ability. Which is charisma. Whoop. 11. I probably
Unfortunately, is not enough.
Ah. Alright.
It was a good try.
I was
That
attempting
means
something.
Pilgrim, top of initiative order.
Well, I'm still gonna use my bonus action to.
Kyle, you attempted to dispel magic. It is not something you're used to doing, and you're just not able to overcome the sheer, raw, arcane might that is this staff.
That is fair.
Did you say you had a bonus action too?
No, it's fine. I shouldn't even have anything I can do with my bonus action, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You know, I do that all the time.
Kyle's build does not have much bonus action.
No, it doesn't.
Lots of other action.
I have lots of other actions, but most of them are violence. Yes, Virgum, you go. You do have the Crusader thing going on.
Firgum's gonna turn to Durngar, and he's gonna cast the Gaze of Morden on him as I use my channel divinity to abjure enemy. Can he please make a wisdom saving throw?
Incredible.
Okay. What is the DC?
18.
He fails.
Good! His movement speed is now 0, and he is frightened of me.
Mm-hmm.
That is for 1 minute or until he takes damage.
So he can only stand there cowering?
He can only stand there cowering. He is frightened, and his move speed is 0.
I don't believe Flying gives disadvantage, but doesn't stop you from attacking the flying target.
He's not allowed to move closer to me, though.
True. He does get an opportunity attack when you walk away.
Does frightened let him make opportunity attacks against me?
I don't think there's anything that says he can't.
You'd have disadvantage anyway.
He would.
So he's probably not going to hit.
It does a 21 hit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, wait. His axe glances off the back of your armor.
Great. But that was my action with the channel divinity.
Excuse me.
So that is my turn. But at least he is out of the way for now.
And with that, we go back up. Lily, it is your turn.
Okay. From what was explained to me, I'm going to then, first of all, peel myself reluctantly off of my wife. And then move to this crystal, which presumably has been shattered?
Yes.
Okay, and I need to get...
Alright, open that panel. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise. The other direction.
I'm bad with directions!
And foreline, the edge of your coin is a terrible screwdriver.
I'm trying!
And just yank it off.
Alright.
Wow, I really built this quite well quality. Look at that. It does not yield at all. Even after all these millennia.
Lily's like wrenching on it. She's like, get off! I can have this!
May the strength of the warrior be upon ye.
Boof. Bruno pulls out his sword. Wait. No! He stabs it in.
You said you'd
cuts
rather
the
see
most
these things
jagged
destroyed.
can opening motion with this legendary blade, slowly peeling open the side paneling. Number 872.
You said you'd rather see this thing destroyed than in this dwarf's hands.
About it now, shut up and keep walking!
Alright, I can get in the panel now, what?
Lily, it is the most ornate tapestry of razor wire strands slowly coiling around spools of orichalcum, set with beads making the finest individual motions that almost make it seem like a cresting wave.
Oh my god, I have to be so careful. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad.
Don't grab that! Don't grab that! Don't grab that!
Okay, which one do I grab?
Grab the main control bead, obviously.
Great. Color, size?
It's the blinking one.
The big... great.
There's like 15 blinking ones.
All of them are just blinking in, like,
No,
Christmas-like
that's
succession.
pulsing, that's oscillating, that's ruminating, that's emanating.
I'm not pulling on them, but I'm definitely hovering over quite a lot of them. Okay,
Your
well, it has to
constructions
be
are just as
this one?
unknowingly esoteric as your own rhetorics. Oh, my rhetorics are esoteric. Do you really want to go into that now, Fraulein?
I would suggest
The
that
voices
you
in my
both
head are fighting.
Just mental
Your
picks
kin
picking up the other
promised to
two.
put
I would
tits on
suggest.
Lizard to steal an empire's fortune.
I would suggest that you two please stop fighting.
He is kind
Wait, that was one of
Started it, they
cataloging.
both say at the same time.
No, that was a Soul Empire thing.
Wait, what did he say, Slayer?
They both say he/she started it at the same time.
I do not care who started it. Stop arguing this instant while we figure this out. Now, Doctor, give a clear, simple instruction.
Right, Fraulein, I'm going to direct your eyeball now.
Okay, this is weird, but I'll let it happen.
There, the one you're currently focusing at with your left eye. Left eye, left. I'll do both eyes!
Okay. Usually you gotta
one.
pick one.
Be careful, she is used to them going in opposite directions quite often.
And Fraulein, you
Okay.
should see a doctor about this.
You know. Alright, and when I get to this one, what do I do with it?
He begins to give a very detailed step-by-step directions.
Oh god. I don't know how to do that hand motion yet.
I'm going to ask you to make a sleight of hand check at advantage. You need to hit a DC 18.
Oh god. Okay. Is there anything that'll help me here? I don't think so. Sleight of hand at advantage, you say?
Yes.
Okay. I have like 2 lucky points left. That's good. That's a 22.
You managed to collect, after some quick cuttings, the beads are clattering as you have collected the copper wiring.
Okay, that sucked. I don't want to do that again. How many more times do I have to do?
This should be enough.
Oh,
I
thank
did
God.
not expect
Okay.
you to be able to collect the entirety of it in one go like that.
Don't ask how sweaty my hooves are. We'll deal with it later.
Mein Fräulein, I'm integrated into the nervous system. I know exactly about your hyperactive gland syndrome.
I just get really nervous.
No,
She is
Fräulein,
leaving
this is
little
not nerves,
footprints.
actually. This is a medical condition you should seek treatment for.
You keep telling me that. Okay, now what do I do with it?
You're going to start weaving together different beads in different patterns so that when you cut specific wires, everything will stay in motion, but you will have changed the flow of currents for the mana distribution.
As this
You
is
are effectively isolating this unit such that nothing will flow out. It will render the purpose of the device inert, and once it is disabled, it will be completely ruined, but it will maintain its preservative measures. Really, as you do this, this statue here suddenly shatters and drops the mutilated body from it.
Oh, terrifying. I'm sure that doesn't sound very great.
It sounds like a glacier crashing mixed with a watermelon hitting the floor.
Terrible.
God, that specific sound description sounds horrible.
And also, have you ever dropped an entire bowl of ice on a tile floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
That.
Oh
Oh,
God.
cool. Cool.
Except the watermelon was in that bowl too. I'll be right back. I need to do something.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about our odds?
Really feeling that.
I think we've got good chances.
Yeah,
You
I'd say we
know,
got some
I'm
decent
gonna
chances.
try really, really hard not to bork it up. Can't guarantee how many of the other people here are gonna make it out, though.
As long as we get Chi and Rather Dune, I think we've got mostly a success.
Someone over here who I feel like I should recognize. I don't, but I feel like I should.
I mean, some halfling or other.
She's got cat ears.
Oh,
She could be a tabaxi or a habaxi.
hopefully we save them too then.
Gonna be honest, Carbonab as a snob is not really a hard priority.
Yeah, that's true.
I paid him a lot of money. Actually, you know what? If I could find the big ass piece of jade or whatever that I gave him to buy him off, I'll put that in my pocket and then help him.
gonna have to call that guy again.
Hello, Ivaton. Sorry about that. I had a brief medical thing I needed to take care of.
No, you're fine.
It's okay, welcome back.
Alright. Lily. You have proficiency with Weaver's tools from your background, yes? As your character's lore background of having grown up in the Minotaur village.
I believe so.
Alright, then can you make
It's
me
not like an official tool, but yes.
No, it is.
Is
Weaver's
it?
tool.
Okay, it's not on my sheet. Just because it's not in Roll20 specifically.
Could you, I guess, just make another sleight of hand check then?
I can do. Well, I'll try my best. Just straight.
You would have advantage.
Okay, well. 23.
It goes poorly at first.
I'm
You're not
locking
sure you're doing it
in.
right, but you lock in.
Stop. Those other options were both nat ones, guys.
Jesus, that's perfect.
The duality of Minotaur.
Duality of Minotaur.
Alright, now, Fräulein, if everything is correct, then you just need to cut that last cord.
Okay, I'm cutting it.
If it does not work, then you should be able to quickly pull her over to the nearest crystal and put her in that one. It is unlikely
great.
that that the individual will survive, then my God, would you just let her think there's actually a chance this could work? Isn't hope and faith a despair? Or some other contrived nonsense your faith's whole point?
I think it's like a chase it, probably. It's fine. It's gonna work because it's gotta work.
I am offering a prayer to the teacher and the mind.
And Lily, you cut. And the sound of shadowing crystal nearly overwhelms you, as half of these other crystals all suddenly start shadowing, as Chi's energy is cut off, and the draw of power to fuel the staff is overwhelming the others.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I gotta move faster than I thought. Okay, next step.
You've done it, Fräulein. It's worked. I told you it would be simple.
If you were still the little bat that I put in my pocket, I'd wring your neck right now.
What? Man, I am a professional. I know what I am doing.
I'm gonna stop listening because I'm gonna go to Chi.
just the background of arguing continuing between the three entities.
Consistent.
Pointed receiver. While I would be remiss to interrupt your for-the-lewd indulgences, there is other matters to attend to. Were not the purpose of this visit to ensure the survival of the one known as Razadun the 17th of his name of the Razadun Holdings the 17th?
Yeah, but I don't like it.
You must save
Do I have to
him.
do all that again?
999, he looks fine. Maybe a few broken kidneys, but I mean, who needs both kidneys?
Okay, how many spirits say break Big's crystal? Are we at that stage
Don't
yet?
break it, just turn it off.
There's
Hit
a
the
switch?
button.
Yes,
Alright!
there's a button.
There's only one button
What about-
on this thing.
What
It's
about
on
Catgirl and
or
Kavanagh?
off.
He'll be fine.
You turn it off, right?
I'm turning it off if I can.
So you go up to Razadun's crystal, and
Oh, yeah,
you
I'd help him
open, and you
first.
just slide over the panel in the back, and it is actually very very simple. There's a symbol
Comparatively.
of a dwarf with their hands together, almost like they're sleeping, and there's another symbol of just empty pedestal, and you just turn it from sleeping dwarf to empty pedestal, and the crystal doesn't shatter. It almost seems to dissolve into air as Razadun is just on the pedestal. I promise you, I had no way of knowing what they were planning to do. It was all the cow's fault.
Hey, that's especially not
Lily
nice,
just
considering I'm
looked
the
him
one
in the face
standing
and
here.
said, fair enough. But if Lily just looked him dead in the eyes and just said moo,
You know, I thought about
let
it.
him be mortified by it.
Huh? I'm alive. He starts patting himself down until he pats the bullet hole where that used to be his left kidney. Oh!
Alright, good enough. Is there anybody else, my brain spirits, that are...
Proposition. Turning off the rest of these would exponentially increase the rate of his power loss. And
Okay,
is
so
the
I just turn off the
noble,
big one, right?
heroic obligation of good-minded, conscientious individuals.
And my wife will be fine?
And in the current state she's in, I would advise not turning off all the crystals, That would leave only hers, and then that vile curtain would probably turn his attention to it. Objection. To sacrifice the lives of these innocents for the preservation of your own personal wife would be a
Okay,
violation of the
invalid.
tenets.
Overruled.
Wait a minute. I
The
recognize
tenets
one
of
of these.
Solios say that
I
he is
asked. See, I had a question. I don't. She's supposed to be familiar to me, and I don't know who she is.
It's Penny.
Oh my god!
It's Penny.
Why is she here?
Wait, what?
In the crystal
Oh,
to the left.
no, we gotta save her.
It's Penny. What is she doing here? How did she get here?
We don't know. We're not Hibaxi.
That's really funny. Okay, well, so what you're saying is, if I leave it on for a little bit, it'll heal Chi a little more.
999. It does not heal, it preserves their current state. What you've done is caused a feedback loop, so any soul energy that tries to get pulled out just gets put back in, thus the king cannot feed off her. Correct.
Okay, so
she is now
I
safe. You
I
should now
can
disable
heal
the other
her.
ones to save them as well. 9,
Okay.
if she did that, then she would be the only soul essence left, and the king would turn his attention to trying to feed off her again.
he's got a very good point. I do worry about that a little bit.
You cannot sacrifice the innocent lives of these people to preserve your own selfish indulgences. And
You know,
people say,
it's-
I am a cold-hearted monster.
I just wanted to be clear that it was very selfish of me to bring her along after fucking everything that happened in the Lizard Kingdom.
You acted nobly, valiantly, and in accordance with the teachings of Solios. May his light shine upon you with merciful...
God, I'm gonna be sick. What am I nowadays? Okay,
I would recommend.
I need to help
compromise.
Chi.
Then you should go and kill that bastard. Free the innocent captors. Look at that man! Does that man look innocent to you? He just points to a dwarven scribe holding like a piece of paper.
Look, just because that halfling over there has his pants down and the butt to this crystal does not mean that they aren't respectful for saving. I understand, okay? He's not important to the plot. But my point is, I need to save my wife.
Oh god.
Do you think that a set of paws can turn off the machine?
It is a dial, so Bruno would be hard pressed.
Damn it, he doesn't have thumbs.
He does not have thumbs.
Okay, hold on. I have...
You do have one thing though.
BRB, I will be right back. Can you go use the bathroom?
I think I actually theoretically have, like, a couple of things I could do.
You have a portable pocket pixie.
Oh, yeah! Okay, I would pull her out.
You pull her out. She still has a haunted look in her eyes as she's just hugging the wing of the Fey Ambassador and looks up at you.
Oh, gee, I don't have time to do so much of this shit. I have a feeling if I put the ring on, I'm gonna have to deal with the Fae, and I really don't have time for that.
Lily, you see a little colored gemstone on the side of it that almost seems to have the number 6,287.
Oh god, I've got so many inquiries. I don't know if that's exactly what that means, but if it is, oh boy, I'm in trouble.
That does seem to be a rune of sending. I've never seen a rune of sending that had a number displayed on it. Oh, and look at that, it just went up.
Oh god. I'm ignoring my sending stone messages to the Fae. It's been on silent this whole time.
Fascinating.
Okay,
That looks like a variation of the Soul Empire design. 999. The Soul Empire design was based off the Fey implementations of the dwarven runes of stone far calling in the era of your unceasingly nonsensical drivel has reached unacceptable levels. 9! The Soul Empire did not invent sending stones! It is said in the teachings of Saint Illuminus Mark Drain. Illuminus Mark Drain was a washed up twat, and you know it!
Hello.
You would speak ill of the honored scribe.
Hello,
I
they're
was
still going.
there. He was the stable boy.
But I've remembered that I have a fairy medic in my pocket, and I'm gonna try and convey to her, even though I can't speak Sylvan to her right now, that I need her to heal specifically Chi. But I'm gonna go turn off the thing. Or, well, I can make her turn it off. She has tiny fingers. She might be able to do a better job than I did. She's Fae. This is based on Fae kind of stuff.
And Fräulein, you were playing with fire, asking a Fae to turn iron dials.
That's true. You know,
Why did you
I
forge them
didn't
out of
design it.
iron?
Okay, then in that case, I am gonna convey to her that I need her to heal my
Because
wife, and I'm gonna go
bronze
turn.
is expensive!
How is bronze expensive?
Oh god, you guys are gonna get this conversation again. Okay, okay. They talk about metals and rocks a lot. So I'm gonna ask the fairy medic to heal Chi in the best way I can convey.
You would ask a Fae for medical services over me!
Yeah,
Mein Fräulein!
To be fair,
yeah, I'm thinking
this
about
Fae
it.
is a medic in service of the High King.
999! Do not to be fair me!
She is a registered medic in the High King's service.
Yeah, that feels pretty important. Like if I just this is like
Meanwhile, you have been practicing medicine in this entire kingdom without any license.
is that true? Am I gonna get in trouble because you're unlicensed?
And Fräulein, I'm technically dead.
That is
That's
still
true.
no
That makes
excuse.
this conversation worse.
That is no excuse,
The
especially.
theoretical state of mine institutional recognition within this kingdom is irrelevant. Oh, now credentials don't matter? What about that degree of training from the institute you got all those thousands of years ago that you were so proud of? Shut the fuck up!
They're gonna go at this for a bit.
I would recommend that you do what you need while they are distracted.
And you go back to the afterlife beyond the veil.
I
There's none
cannot.
of
My
this in here
duty
for
is
you.
bound to her because of my heart.
Which they currently use as an apartment, by the way, not to be weird about it. Okay, bye.
Actually, the light cleric does. Your doctor can't actually enter that.
He stands out in the hallway like a stray
He
cat.
actually has an entire beachside resort in the back of your mind.
Yeah, that tracks. It's
There's a
pretty
lot of
open back
room.
there.
There's a lot of room back there.
He just has to put up with the fact that all of the women look like Chi.
Of course.
Okay, so do I get the gist that the fairy's understanding what I'm saying? Or if she's not at all understanding what I'm saying, then I'm gonna just
She
scratch
does
that
appear to
plan.
understand what you're saying, but she also looks quite weak.
Okay, I could theoretically hold on. I will do one of these because it's like I scratch your back, you scratch mine. I'm gonna real quick use my bonus action to use healing word to like give her some gusto back.
Wait, that individual over there. Is that not a Keeper of Light, one of Moradin's faithful? You feel
Which
your
one?
eyes slowly look over the back here. Yeah, I believe so. What's your point? Well, this is a holy temple of Moradin. Technically, it is the throne hall, but yes, it is built in devotion to the dwarven god. What is your point? She would have access to high-level holy magics.
Okay, so I'm gonna crunch over everybody else to get to her first. Got it.
Shadow.
I would call Bruno over to get us to move a little bit faster. So it'd be like 10 feet of his movement already, and then I'd hop on.
Bruno nods, bites down on the edge of the limb.
We get to like right here, and I'm trying to get over to that lady. No, he didn't need to do all that. I didn't even know that was an option.
Bruno, the wonder dog.
I didn't think that was an option.
It is tremendously heavy, and you can see the sweat pouring down Bruno's brow.
Buddy, I'm gonna be so honest. I meant take me, not Chi, but I'm so glad that you had some initiative.
Oh?
It's okay. No, you know what? You got this. We're gonna go wake up that lady.
Oh. He runs up, gets on his paws. Lick, 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 lick.
I don't think it's gonna work, buddy, but we're gonna try.
Lick, 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 lick.
And then we try and get to the thing.
Mein Fräulein, how is this mutt more accredited than the rest of your party combined?
No, he'll do it. It's magic, trust.
Lick, 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 lick.
I'm gonna real quick get my fingers in there and try and open the thing.
You open the thing. Moradin's light will cast you down, and with these halls of your dark damnation, you are now king by the light of Moradin. I'm banishing.
Oh, you're so loud, and I'm so glad that you still have that gusto. You don't know who I am, but I need your help.
What are you doing here? Would you?
You do know who I am.
And, just hold my guts back in for me.
Oh yeah. I said I gave it to the fairy, but in this case, I would give it to the healing woman. The healing word I cast, which is
that's quite nice.
13.
Thank you so much for that. Now, could you just maybe do me a small favor and make your way up the side of the mountain? You'll find a tower on top, and there'll be a very big iron lever. You can't miss it. If you could just pull that for me.
I don't have time to do that, but I need your help.
Oh, Lassie, we all need a lot of help.
I know, but to get everyone we can out of this terrible, horrible situation and to heal my wife, I need you to where my wife is at, and I'm gonna go turn off this big nasty thing so we can stop that treacherous king bastard man sitting, not really on the throne, but you get the gist.
I'm sorry, Fräulein, I don't have my right to you anymore. Could you say that to the left side?
Oh my god. I do, but I start dragging her over to Chi while...
Yeah. Oh, careful! Oh, careful! Oh, dear. Oh, careful. Lassie, I'm in quite a delicate situation.
I know, and I will fix it in a second. You help my Chi. You stand here.
Oh, this poor Lassie. Where's... She's missing half her lips. I can see right through her. That's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that, so get ready. Start warming your hands up. I'll be right back.
What? Oh, hands up? What?
Just warm your hands up, we'll be back. And I'm gonna start making my way back towards the big crystal. She's a healer, she'll get it.
Wait, Fräulein. Lend her Moradin's band.
Oh yeah, here! And I would real quick, kind of wiggle it off my finger and be like, I put it in her hand and clasp her hands together, and I'd be like, I think Moradin would want you to have this. And then I'm gonna start booking it back to the crystal.
She's like, huh? What? She looks at it, looks confused, lights it on, and it's like a miniature pillar of light erupts from her eyes.
If Bruno had them, he would put on sunglasses.
Oh no, he is wearing sunglasses.
Of course he is.
The CSI Miami Sting plays while the light of Moradin lights up this area of the room.
I don't know why, but I imagine Bruno would have like the fucking weird ass sunglasses with Gurn lock on.
Bring back over. And now you will. Pilgrim, you feel enlightened. You feel the holy light of Morden filling this hall. As Lockham immediately turns his attention to whatever's going on over here and focuses the staff.
Great, can I shoot him?
You may shoot him.
He did turn his back to you. Get him.
Ski diddly blam blam. Ooh, 28.
That hits.
Wait, no, 28. 31!
That hits still. You almost missed it with that 31, but it just hit.
Oh, only 12 damage.
That's still pretty good. He is kind of frail. It's the staff that's doing the work.
Oh, wait. Plus. Holy. Ooh! Plus 7 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
He
shoot
does
him
not turn
again?
his attention. Instead, he levels his staff. I cast ye out. As the
Thank you,
staff begins
Mothmo, for following.
to glow a bright red. Lily, you can see this lead glow and realize that Lockham is preparing to banish the healer.
I'm going to try and stop him. Somehow. I didn't think that far through.
Let's see, you just went. Pyre, it is your turn.
Yes, he is distracted.
He is distracted. Pyre, get him.
Pyre is going to fucking get him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Activate the armor. Take a little dabblage. 7 dabblage taken. And I shall bonk him. Bonk, bonk. To try and
Jesus.
break his concentration on the thing, the person. And also throw on a smite.
Do I get to throw my other attack at him?
I hope so.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do I get to use my other attack?
Yes.
Good. Skiblam.
Incredible.
29, 32. Damage is 18 plus my 1d8, so that's another 7 radiant, so 28 magical piercing plus 7 radiant, and he has disadvantage on his concentration save.
Mm-hmm.
because picking up Mage
Incredible,
Slayer was
incredible.
handy.
He snarls as he looks back at you. How dare you hit me? I am your king. But even as he turns to look at you, the staff does not budge as it continues to build up a red light. Continues to charge the banishment.
Ah, shit! It's the staff that's casting, and I need to hit that. Damn it!
Ah, fuck. Uh, hmm.
Pyre, it's on you. You gotta stop him.
Okay, I got a stupid idea.
Those
I
are
like
our
stupid
best
ideas.
This is a very stupid idea, but Pyre is
I
going
like
to...
stupid ideas.
She's effectively going to bonk the staff out of the way. Like,
As long as you don't touch it with your hands.
She's gonna nudge it with the glaive. Again, this is...
Whack bonk it with the glaive.
Yep, whack bonk.
I need to look up the rules for disarming strikes.
Alright.
Okay. Is anything currently imposing disadvantage on athletics checks for Lockham?
I do not think so. I mean, he's currently in the light of my armor, so that might do something, but I don't know if that...
Oh, yep, no, that's right. And are you activating the ability that'll make sunlight till the end of your next turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember you saying you did that.
Yes, I did.
Alright. In that case, Kyle, you reach out with the glaive and you smack it down on his staff. His hand almost seems to bulge as more muscle grows instantly to grab onto it, but you force down with all your draconic might in that instant, and his wrist snaps like frail pitted gold band.
Damn.
But the staff does not fall. It adheres to the end of your glaive. And in that moment, Pyle, you're in a void. You are looking at the eye of a dragon. The dragon looks to you almost solemnly. It does not speak in word, but you know its feeling. You know what it says. It has been honored to travel with you so far. It thanks you for all you have done, and now it must sever your connection.
Oh
It must
no!
face this evil alone, lest it take you through the shared connection too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Bio Ignis, champion of Solios, herald of light, be proud for what you have accomplished, and I thank you for giving me the chance to fulfill my duty where I failed once before. And your staff begins to unfurl, the white handle unwrapping, the blood-red end forming into a pair of cresting horns as it takes the visage of a dragon, one that sinks its claws and fangs into this staff. And Pyro, you have a memory, an ancient memory of so long ago, of the warrior of your armor, the priestess who it was originally made for, striking down an ancient vampire god. This is not the first time that this glaive and this scepter have met in battle.
Oh.
Oh.
The last time it occurred, the wielder did not survive. This time, will be different. This time, it will bear the burden so that you may continue on.
Oh.
And the two staffs almost seem to entwine each other. For a golden gold, purest of white, begins to slowly encase the vampiric staff. Your glaive melting into a prison to contain the vile evil once more. And in the flowing light, you see the face of the dragon as it gives you one final thankful bow of its head.
Fire will give a bow in return in utter and draconic. May the light of Solios guide you to him once more in your final sacrifice.
Es war Doverkin unter Sol. And the staff hits the floor, solid thud. Lockham gasps. My bow! My bow! What have you... I can't wait! What? As he slowly begins to stiffen. No! Oh! 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 And becomes solid gold.
Shooting it would be a moot point here. But I still kind of want to do
But on the other hand,
No, Grave.
he's gonna turn to ash in a second, probably anyway.
He's still frightened.
He just gives you a wide berth.
He starts digging through the gold.
Oh yeah, that guy probably should get help out.
Vinduk! Emily! Vinduk! He scoops out gold and pulls up one of the older dwarfs. Vendrick! Vendrick Van Duggan! Look at me! Look at me! Dungo! Dungo, is that you, lad? Vendrick! We're alive! Finley! As the elder dwarf and young one begin scooping away gold, trying to pull Finley out of the pile. Lily, in that moment, you hear a shadowing behind you. Turning around, you see Chi's form floating in the golden light as this lady is channeling all the divine healing she can. You see flesh slowly begin to knit itself back together, bone regrowing, organs flowing back into place. Talk about unnecessary theatrics. Gods are so extra, aren't they?
Just the loudest gib smack in his existence hits the back of Hair Doctor's head from Vix.
I just pictured Vix's like very large rock lips like crushing the front of Hair Doctor's mouth to like get him to shut up. Let me have this. Let her have this.
And
Lily is watching like I think as if an angel or God itself is being born before her.
Chi's shredded clean dress turns to flowing white as dwarven runes begin to stitch along the hemline. Her hair begins to pool into two side braids held with gold rings as finally her delicate form floats down gently into your hands.
One of those where like Lily, like her knees hit the ground as she tries to like cradle Chi into a soft landing.
Chi's eyes flicker as they begin slowly open. They fill with tears. Chi died.
Chi did well. She's not dead now.
Lily died too.
No. We did it. Lily would like wipe her tears. And try and make sure Bruno doesn't like absolutely dive in to lick Chi before, you know, she's actually awake and aware. But she just like
Chi's
wipes
angel
Chi's
is here
tears.
for Chi. She's finally not alone anymore.
While they're doing that, Phil's just gonna move up to Pyre and just nudge her a little and just whisper, "While they're doing that, would you secure the weasel?"
Right.
He's like crawling on the ground over here.
Oh yeah, no, he is like
Imagine
right to
Razor's
the
trying to
door.
get away!
Pyre is just going to walk up and grab Razadun like a kitten before just reaching into her satchel, grabbing some ropes, and tying him up like a hog.
Please, the most undignified position.
Yes.
He is slowly bleeding out from a shot kidney.
Pyre will start casting healing on him.
Hopefully without Chi hearing too much of it, I would kind of like cover a bit. I would turn over my shoulder to Bruno and give him a command to go undig Tus.
Both.
She's like in this vicinity. He feels like he would be good at
reaches
that.
up and puts a hand on your cheek, Lily. Sorry, she failed, but she couldn't be alone anymore. Chi Mama promised to be there. Then Chi Mama left. Siblings left. The wolf pack hunts together, but she always alone.
I'm sorry I left you alone. And I'm not gonna do it again. And I'm gonna make sure you get back to the wolf pack. We're gonna go home.
She won't see Wolfpack anymore.
We're not
Captain,
dead.
too stubborn to die as Chief falls unconscious in your arms.
Okay, well, I would try and give her more healing. Well, actually, now that Lily has seen this happen,
By
like, obviously
Morden's
Chi is
light,
okay.
I beseech thee, rise! As the priestess begins going around, reviving those who had recently fallen.
Damn.
If I don't
You're
know
not
if it
dead?
helps, because she's obviously in her holy space.
Your
But I would
Majesty!
cast Beacon of Hope to hopefully
what?
bolster her a little bit. Beacon of Hope. Choose any number of creatures within range.
Mhm.
And for the duration of the spell, each target obviously would have advantage on wisdom and saving throws and saving throws, but they also regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's strong.
It is, and 30 feet around
All
me,
the
I can
dwarves
obviously
slowly
adjust,
begin
but
to
you know.
rise. They begin to let the others free of the contraptions, and as soon as they're free, they begin pickaxe and hammer in hand to smash and rend the metal apart. No, that's fine. Fine, do something. Do anything, fine. I take it back. I do not want to see them destroyed.
Just covers his mouth, Vic.
Vix has faded now that the aura of the life innocent energy coming off Chi has dissipated.
He like
Bye-bye,
waves a little
Lily.
bit. Oh, bye,
Just
Vic.
pieces out.
He like fades into the light.
Oh.
I think this could have been more swiftly resolved if we had used the light of Solios. He is the god of light after all, and I just feel it would. His whole voice too goes quiet. Fräulein, I'm incredibly weak, and I've used up most all my essence. Remember our agreements.
I remember. Go to bed.
And then the Habaxi is released. But please, you have to help! He's dying and they're all very sick! Spring has never ended and there's no summer harvest either! Huh?
That's what she was doing. That's really funny.
Huh? Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Oh no, I was too late!
What? She's fine. I'm working on it.
I needed help. My friends, the land is sick and it's dying. He's not gonna make it if we don't have medicine.
Well, I don't know if the dwarves are gonna really help you with that. I'm gonna be so honest.
He tried the arachne and the lizard folk.
Questionable other choices.
And I asked everyone in Epro.
I don't know where that is.
It's
gonna
fantasy.
turn
Europe.
emotion to puppies up.
Lily's just a little. I don't know if she would be aware. The
And I asked
puppies.
the last angel too.
I really don't know what that means.
Oh.
Look. I don't. No, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't.
That's everyone in pain.
What is it?
Well, look, I don't have like healing equipment or recipes on me, kid, but I have this flower and I have this recipe. And she was a little energetic, but the last little Habaxi like you that used it seemed to be much better.
Lily, are you giving opioids to a child?
I told you I shouldn't! Not only that, I'm giving her the recipe for the coffee that I had.
Oh, is this medicine? Oh, thank you. Felipe will get better now. Bye.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Bye.
Give me the opioid coffee to the rebate.
Oh my god, give me
He's
coffee
not
to
just
the
gonna be-
crack
Oh, wait,
whore.
wait,
not
here, first, a gift. She,
Not just gonna have
she pulls
deranged.
out and
It's gonna
takes
be
out a
maximum
sword
deranged.
in a pitch black sheath that absorbs the light around it, making everything ambiently darker, and hands it to you. Here you go.
Oh my god.
And runs off.
Thank you. I don't know if I should
Oh,
hold on
this
to
is
this for too
shiny.
long.
I'll take this, thank you.
Wait.
Oh. You know
Ow, it
what?
bit me.
Yeah, that
She tosses
tracks.
it down and continues running off. Peace.
Do you think we should be worried about that? I don't think I can handle another fucking vampire.
Nah, she'll be fine.
If you say so, Lily.
Oh, she's protected from vampirism.
I am
You
like,
would
if
know, having seen
possible,
it. It
I'm gonna
didn't
pick up
actually
and
bit her,
cradle
it just
Chi.
flared up in golden light. It repelled her.
Ah.
It said bad cat. Psst, psst, psst.
Well, shit. Now we gotta find a place to store this.
Well,
And it is then that Bruno
dog on the
manages
whole
to
idea.
dig an unconscious Tus out of the gold pile and begins dragging her over.
Okay, I've got the healer too.
Both.
Pyre
thank
will,
God.
after patching up Razardun, will drop him off with Feargrim.
Patching up. You just tie him into a big old knot so he can't go
Well,
anywhere.
I patch him up, aka I repair his kidney damage.
You plugged the hole in his kidney and then you tied him in like a nice little knot, hog style.
Oh, bless her, what is... Oh, this poor kid. She gently picks Toos's head up and looks. Half her skull is rotted.
Feargrim, watch this guy.
It
I'm
feels
gonna
bad. I have.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Jab.
go
I mean, it really depends on like
Bigger than the
how
motion's
down
like,
bad.
all right, come here, puppies.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Boulder immediately veers to the food on the table.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Grabs
do something
Boulder,
about that.
yanks him over. Hold on, boy. Before we let you pig yourself out on that, I'm gonna need that eyeball out of your stomach.
Bop. Bow, heh, bow, heh.
So I'm gonna be sorry about having to do this, but
Vehicle, your fingers are too thick to fit down a puppy's throat.
do a one finger.
That won't do anything.
Yeah,
Look, if I-
apparently, fun fact, like you can't like you have to use a certain thing to make a dog throw up.
Gah. And Furgum can't manage to do that.
Not with your
No, I
thick-
think you could. Do you have bad booze on you still?
Oh god.
Actually, you do still have half a bottle of Theodosia's really stale wine. I mean, beer. Whatever it was.
That'll
stale
do.
ale.
It's not hydrogen peroxide, but
Okay, well, here you go, drink up. I'm gonna be sorry,
Oh,
but
just
you're
a
gonna
little,
get
and then you gotta
glug,
hold him so he barfs.
Glug, glug, glug,
Yep.
glug, 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 glug. No! Glug, 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 glug,
Too
glug,
much.
glug.
Okay, not that much, greedy boy.
Glug, 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 glug,
Oh
glug.
shit, he's gonna become an alcoholic.
Of course he is.
Bop.
I mean,
you
they
drink
did
like a
spend time
proper
with-
boy.
There it is.
Aim. Fire. Oh.
He shakes his head indignantly. The Boulder Jr. is refusing to throw up.
He's trying.
He's turning green and blue at the same time.
Oh
Hold on, me
no.
boy, just heave ho. You'll feel better afterwards and you'll be able to gorge your belly full of much tastier food.
He looks up at you with pleading eyes.
Promise, okay?
He throws up all over you.
I was trying to aim away from you. Okay, fine. Good boy, Bolter. Good boy.
Just
Picks
shake
up
off
Victor's-
onto Razardun.
Picks up Vix's eye.
Just using
Wipe.
Razadun's shot to wipe off the dog and your arm.
I just use his whole
Yeah.
being as like a
Wipe.
rag.
Wipe down the eye of Vix. Shoves it back in.
No, okay,
Do you
just
clean
doing
it
it like,
first?
okay.
Just a dry
Wipe it
wipe.
down, as they said.
Do you disinfect it first?
Probably. Alcohol's a
No, you just
disinfectant.
wipe it down on a greasy, muddy shot and pop it in your socket.
I think that's actually better.
Maybe. Who knows?
Ugh, God, that would still feel
It takes,
uncomfortable.
you basically have to light it up and then like punch yourself in the eye to get it in.
That's
But
okay.
you have the Eye of Vix back. It takes
The
about like
bun-
3 minutes of fiddling to properly realign.
Oh, it's okay. The black eye will just make it shine brighter.
The healer lady pours the last of her healing magics into Toos's face and manages to cure the rot and the decay, but she is unable to restore the eye.
That's reasonable.
Pyre will
Here,
kneel
she
down.
takes a rag and ties it around Toos's head.
Wait, I have something else that's really important. Shit. Which one of us had the rest of her tail?
None of you.
None of us.
Oh, I thought one of us got the rest of her tail. I told her we
No,
put it
that was
back.
that was a memory that you were not part of.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's probably long gone by now.
The rest of her tail. I thought one of us did get it.
Could you all give me a history check?
I
Yep.
don't remember.
I can, but oh man.
A whoosh. That's a
You'll have
13,
additional 2
um,
due to it being an intelligence check.
Oh, that boosted
17?
to a
That would-
15. I'm gonna use my last
19?
lucky point.
22.
Oh, pyre!
Okay,
no,
Kyle, with a
15 is as good as we
22,
got.
you suddenly recall from one of the hazy memories, you remember thinking that you put your tail in the bag so Shalice could fix it, and that didn't make sense to you because you have your tail. But now you realize that wasn't your memory.
Pyro will say, her tail's in her bag. We need to get her to Shalice.
There we go. She has her
Okay,
tail.
that's good. Is that enough time, or like to fix it to get her back there?
Severed limbs, you want to put them back on as quickly as possible.
I mean, if you think you could do it, ma'am, we'll do it.
I didn't say that, but I guess this ring is quite potent. I feel like I'm in place of the Lord himself.
Pyro will move over next to her. I'll help you.
Okay, I'm kind of cradling cheese, so
I'll
I
offer
can't
what
really
assistance
help.
I can to make sure you don't end up overdrawing
Okay,
yourself.
where's what bag is this?
Firgum's gonna move up, put a hand on her. It's like, I bless ye by the might of the Book of Grudges. I don't actually have anything, but Virgum's trying his best.
Pyro's gonna start like rooting around inside of the cloak to try and find the tail.
You root on the cloak.
Just
and
use the memory to trace your steps.
You immediately realize, this is not Tus's cloak. This is Cheese cloak. It has 6 bags of holding sewn into it, and it weighs
Jesus Christ.
roughly 90 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
Why is Tustus carrying this whole time?
Where did she get this?
She didn't have to do this. I thought she had this.
Hey, can I try and retrace
No, actually,
the
you see
rusty
Chi now.
memory?
She is not wearing her cloak. It was not in the crystal.
Yeah, now it's very clear that she's not, but that confuses me so. It's not important right now.
I shall be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Godspeed.
You take a while digging through pockets, pulling out all manner of odds and ends and wolf-pack supplies and different weaponry and makeup kits, and through one of them, you actually pull out the raw, still completely bloodied slab of meat that Tus had brought along, and Cheese Nose immediately pokes up.
Yeah.
Give it here.
Pyro
Give it.
hand over the chunk of meat as she continues looking for the tail. It's like, which one is it?
Pyro, you take 8 bludgeoning as you reach in and put your hand into a bear trap in one of the
Ow,
bags
poke.
of holding.
Ow, poke.
Why is this
Snap.
set?
You reach in the
That's a
you reach
really
in the
good
thing-
question.
You reach again and it's just another bear trap.
Ow! Why are there so many set bear traps in here?
Why are they set? I think that's really funny.
Excuse me, are you the one who saved us?
I mean, it's we of a
All the
collective,
dwarfs
yeah.
crowd around looking up at you, Lily.
Okay, well, give her some space. She's given a second. I'm gonna very carefully. Well, I'm not gonna feed my wife raw meat. Not an animal.
Actually, she's almost like twisting in your grip, looking for it.
She said, "Please, please."
Let me eat. Let me eat. Let me eat.
All right, but small bites. You gotta do it like little bits at a time. No, not the whole piece. Not the whole chunk. No, you're gonna choke. She does the cat thing, and I'm like, no. Okay, try. That's gross, but she got it.
The dwarves are all beginning to crowd around you, Lily.
Guys, it was like a joint effort. I'm just saying. My friends, Grudge Bearer, Feargrim,
Grudge Bearer?
you know.
The Grudge Bearer's here. Blimey hell, you're tall for a dwarf. What did your father be feeding you? Wait a second! The dwarf suddenly lifts his kilting and
I'm
shows
back.
a busted knee. Gotta
Sorry.
get
It's
off!
the busted knee guy.
I just got back. What happened?
Oh, the busted
Your
knee guy.
childhood friend who you shot in the knee is punching you in the other eye.
He was commenting on it's crazy how tall you are, what your father's feeding you, and then he was like, "Hey, look at my knee. It's me."
Your father said that you disappeared.
Fjorgen's boy? Fjorgen's boy's the grudge bearer? I didn't think the grudge bearer was real.
There hasn't been one in a long time, and I'm surprised that me, of all people, became him. Like me,
Well, that
can you
can't be
believe it?
right. You're one of the least dwarvish dwarves I've ever known.
Ow! Why is there so many bear traps in here?
I can't believe they're all set.
I'm sorry.
You
I
then
just
pull out a lit Molotov.
Ooh, put that one
immediately
back.
points that out and puts it back in. Okay.
No. As you're holding it and you put it out, then a little kobold appears. It's about, hey, you give candle back. Yoink.
It relights it. It goes back in. I don't know what
It's a wolf
I
over
don't know what
there.
she keeps in those pockets. I'm
Shifts
sorry.
his way through the dwarves. He's like 6'2". He's like,
Oh, wait, no. Kibble is in Pyre's bag of holding. Sorry. This is
yes,
cheese
they are
bag.
digging
Oh
through-
yeah, that's
they are
right. I
blowing
forgot.
up
Okay,
Toos
sorry.
Toos.
No kobold here then.
Toos is actually wearing cheese cloak. It has 6 bags of holding sewn into it and weighs about 90 pounds.
Damn.
And they remembered Toos got her tail and stowed it in her bag. And they're trying to figure out which bag it is. And the ones Pyre's digging through seems to be full of things like preset bear traps and Molotovs.
Okay. This bag is clearly meant for violence. She's gonna try a different bag.
Different pocket. Got it.
It's completely empty until you find something. And you grab it and you pull it out and it's a bunch of pre-written IOU notes.
I've had so many of those.
Of course, Pirate immediately puts them
She's
back and
got
checks
so
a
many.
different pocket. It's like, oh,
I think
yeah.
I gave
Pull out
the
a
king
different
the ones
pocket
I
and
had.
you pull out a bathrobe, towel, moisturizer, and some various cosmetics, including some makeup the exact same hue of Chi's eyeshadow marking of Toos's markings.
Okay, nope, that isn't right. Pyre will put them back in.
And as you put that, the dwarf lady who's tending to Toos is like, why does she have all this paint on her face? As she rubs it off, and you see that most Tabaxi in the Sunlands have markings on their face. And as she rubs, Toos's come right off.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, because she's from the north.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Duh.
right.
She's not gonna have the southern markings.
Pyre's just gonna look for a moment, shake her head, and just search a different bag. Gotta find that tail.
It's never occurred to me before.
Come on. where is it?
You suddenly feel a clink and you pull your wrist out, and your wrist is now in a locked manticle. And on the other end of the manticle is a bomb
Oh,
lit.
I was gonna say a rabid ferret.
Both
No,
I
this is
feel
the more
equal in
explosive.
value. Oh man.
Well,
Pyre's
you
a
suddenly realize this is probably the booby trap bag.
Pyre is going to
Oh.
immediately rip off the manticle and throw the bomb away.
Give me a strength check.
Alright.
Why does she even have that?
21.
The DC is 25.
Oh,
Oh
wow,
my
this
God.
is strong.
No, these chains are thick as your finger.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my last lucky point. There we
Oh,
go.
exactly enough. You managed to just whip it off.
Incredible.
And it's gonna throw the bomb away. Everyone get down!
They all get down. There's a loud boom.
Okay, that's the traps one.
Gold goes absolutely everywhere. It's now raining from the ceiling.
Ding, ding, ding,
What the
ding,
bloody hell?
ding, ding,
Look,
ding,
the
ding.
dwarves really start getting a look around. There's bloody gold everywhere. No wonder my teeth feel soft.
Aye, the damn king was bloody hoarding it all.
I've
We're
never
gonna need to
seen
get rid of
so
this
much
all
gold in my
somehow.
life, and I work at the treasury.
That's rough.
Oh, Dredgebearer, you've saved us. I must thank you. But there's an important matter, your Majesty, that you need to attend to.
Oh,
No
Your
matter.
Majesty.
But
You're the chosen of Morden, aren't you?
I'm the grudge bearer of Muradin.
Chosen by Morden, yes, and we need. Oh, it's very bad. It's very bad. The finances of the kingdom are totally shot.
Steer to balance the grudge book.
Every single department is broke.
Looks around at the treasury. Looks like there's more than enough gold here.
I mean, this is a lot of gold. I've never seen so much gold before.
Whack! Don't get greedy.
I mean, it would just be a couple wheelbarrows.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Lassie, we need to be focused on on helping the people. The people are. I mean, it is very
Yep.
shiny. And
Fire's
All
gonna
right,
chop
everyone,
off her on
focus.
the
We gotta
head.
heal.
Focus on healing.
these
Gold's
dwarves
beginning to
outta here.
drift towards the huge pile of gold.
Get these dwarves out of here.
Gotta get everyone out here. Puppies to your stations!
Yeah, I would whistle.
As Pyro just looked at Fury, get them out of here, please. We'll figure out what to do with all the gold later.
We're gonna round them up.
The two of the officials with supporting Finley between them start walking up. Wait! We need to get everyone out of this room before we all succumb to gold madness.
I mean, that was the most
Yes,
sane
that's
thing
the
we've heard.
idea.
Let's go.
Wait, what about this one? He points to the crystal that has common knobs. There's a snob in it. I mean,
Ah.
you know, he cheated at card games, and his product was shite, and I didn't really want to let him out.
I don't like that to let him out. We have to stand with the fact that he's pressed his butt to the side of the crystal.
Also, his weird little sausage is out.
It's really unfortunate, actually.
Couldn't
Can
you
someone just
blend it
drag the
over?
whole thing?
Why did no one? Why did his one not turn off?
That's actually a great question.
One of the tabaxi walkers finally makes his way over. Excuse me, do you speak tabaxi? He says in tabaxi.
Yes.
Some of us do.
I was terrible in school, and I don't speak any other language. I don't understand what's going on.
Don't you worry. We're gonna get you and him, points at Ratherton, back to your homeland.
Oh, hell, that's my boss!
He's also.
You should find new
You
employment.
work for him. You should find new employment. I want to say that both Feargrim
At the same
and Lee
time,
say
yeah.
that in unison. Yes.
Was just coming to ask if I could have an advance on my next pay. I got a letter this morning. My wife's expecting.
Congratulations.
way.
What day do you think it is equivalently?
Oh, well, I mean, that's a silly question. I mean, it's the second day of spring thaw, isn't it?
Okay, I
like
think you're
he's
gonna
there
have
for a
some
while.
great surprises when you get home. Let's get out of here.
Let's move.
Feargrim motions over to Lily. It's like, can you get the puppies as they've got, standing here to help guide everyone out? Round everyone
everyone.
out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and direct the puppies to kind of essentially become the flight attendant. They're gonna start like manning the lanes, making sure they're gonna herd them.
The puppies are now
Why
herding
does
dwarves.
this dog have the symbol of the Keepers of the First Forge?
Because he
and
is a
the
keeper of
emblem
the first
of
forge.
General?
It's a
'Cause
long
he
story.
is.
Everyone, get
Put some
out.
respect on the name.
And you begin to shuffle all the dwarves out. Back to the Great Bridge. And when you open the doors to the Great Bridge, You're
What do we,
almost beamed in the head with a pickaxe as this bridge is still teeming with dwarves, still breaking their way
Okay,
through
wait.
these doors.
Alright, mine
said- we said
Hey,
Pilgrim
hey,
first.
hey,
Mine
hey!
yourself. Quiet, the lot of ye. Oh, wait, what do we do with the statue of Lockham?
Uh,
As the doors open, the dwarves begin spilling in. Where's the bastard king? Ritter of Kinvok!
he's dead. Oh, also, as we're leaving, Pyre is going. Is it safe to pick up the staff?
It is
Definitely.
encased in the draconic gold. One of the dwarves is able to supply you with a pair of tongs that you're able to pick it up with, and now that it's encased,
as I
it
say,
is no
probably
longer
don't touch it.
emanating.
Incredible.
Yeah, Pyre's going to basically be picking that up and keeping that with her until we can find a proper place to put it. Probably giving it to an Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge is in ruins. Parts of it are destroyed. The grand entrance to the throne halls is heavily defaced. It's been struck with cannon fire, explosives. There are many dead along the bridge, and Firgum, as you step out, you hear a voice. My son.
My dad?
You see a man, now missing his arm, frail, but still patched up as he limps away from a makeshift healer's tent on the side of the bridge over to you. He almost stumbles as he runs up. Firgum, my boy! My boy is still alive!
You're still alive! How are you still alive?
And it's just two dwarves lovingly hugging each other.
Basking in the fact that they're still alive.
Dwarfliest of hugs.
Dwarvliest of three-armed hugs.
Mm-hmm.
I prayed to Morden. Prayed that you wouldn't... that I would not lose ye. And it answered. I still have my baby boy.
You do. And no more shite for a king either.
Then, I take it ye balanced the grudges.
Opens up the book, flips a few pages to see what grudges have marked off.
The book is now empty.
Wow.
The big ones are taken care of.
The book does not record individual grievances.
Ah, I see.
You were sent for God's grievances.
God always has some grievances.
Well,
But
the good
it would look
news,
like
you
all
cleared
the
them for
big
now.
ones. It looks like all the big ones are done.
Pyre will just look
Excuse
over.
me,
I think
excuse
that's
me.
correct.
Another dwarf walks up. You're Firgum Vorensen, the grudge bearer, you were sent by Morden to for salvation, yes.
Then to balance the books, and balance the books it seems we have.
The dwarf shuffle as the last remaining keeper of the Force Forge slowly walks up on a cane, heavily wounded. He looks you up and down. He nods. Aye. And then a younger dwarf walks up, and on it is the ceremonial circlet of the heir apparent to Dwarven throne.
Oh shit.
To figure out who the fucking successor is.
We know the
The
successor
king
is.
had no
Eh,
other heirs, and with him gone, I do not know who better to take the throne than
Guys,
the chosen of Morden to right the wrongs and to rid the throne of the corrupt King.
Pyre,
Fair
Pilgrim.
enough to be.
Do you have it, Pyre, or does Toos have it?
Pyre's like
I think
looking.
Toos has it.
Toos has it.
Pyre,
God damn it.
Pyre's reaching around into
Pyre's
like,
got her
hold
hands
on,
in a
hold on,
bear
we
trap
got
again.
something. Pyre just reaching into another bag of holding to try and find it.
You reach in, you dig out, and you pull out
Excuse me.
translation guide, some mapping equipment, a lot of fishing equipment. One of the many of the wolf packs before lanterns for Orson.
It's like a survival pouch.
Okay, that's the survival pouch. It reaches into a different one.
You pull out a sack that has a lot of knuckle bones in it. Like this is a rice sack size sack of knuckle bones.
Like
Why
a
the fuck
concerning
does she
amount of
have
knuckle
this?
bones.
Is there anything else in this one? Or is it just knuckle bone?
It's just a random assortment of odds and ends. You pull out a chest, and when you open the chest, it's just lots of little different vials that all have a skull on the front.
Okay, next one.
It's a hairbrush.
Okay, is that it? This is a hair.
No, it's just it continues like that for several minutes as the young acolyte dwarf holds up the cushion bearing this socklet, kind of looking awkward. The dwarves are all talking amongst each other. They're reuniting with the ones who are held within.
God, I know it has to be one of these. I remember she putting it in one of these.
The three dwarven heads of different factions are also there. They begin talking. Invar, the prior mountain general, and Dungur are also there discussing things. They need to send war down to below. They need to recall the miners up. They need to start clearing out some of the collapsed tunnels. They need to collapse in many other tunnels. The slag mountains need to be excavated from the agri caves.
Come on, come on. I know we had that in here somewhere.
Pilgrim, I
Right.
have fought alongside you. I think you have the potential. Dwarves need a leader, someone to look to. And
Aye, they
chosen
do.
by Morden, you bear much authority with that. They would look to you.
In the interim, maybe, but I've never been that good of a leader.
Rackham ruled for over 300 years.
He's got shit
Oh, I
there.
can probably do a slight better than that, I suppose.
It's just Pyre continuously looking through pockets trying to find the fucking things.
But he turns over to like we have the journal or the thing, don't we?
Pyre's working on it.
Could
Oh,
you
Pam's
all
working.
make me history checks again? This time at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Odds are not good
He's-
with that one.
You still get a +2 thanks to me.
8, total of 10.
17 for me.
17 for a total of 19.
Oh, yeah, Pyre.
What did you say, Grave?
Oh, wait. 16 plus 2. So I rolled a 16 and a 17 with the +2. That means my lowest roll is an 18.
Okay, so
Hell
Para
yeah.
and Firgum, you both actually remember now what exactly Tus had done. You hadn't seen where she had put it, but in that memory space, you had felt her tuck the letter into her tunic.
Oh! Pyre's gonna look a little awkward as it's in her tunic.
Do you mean looks
Yeah.
looks back up to Pyre?
Yep, it's in her
Do your
tunic.
best.
Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. As Pyre will I just root around the tunic trying not to be intrusive.
You find 2 knives, a poison vial, a dream catcher, a rune of warding, a family locket. You find a strawberry scented air freshener.
Oh, nice.
Good, that's a good choice.
You find a set of
Set of what?
1 second. Puppies. Puppies. Is that necessary? Do you need to do that?
They do not
You're
know what else to
fine.
do,
I
for
know
they
it's a
must
big
bark.
scary storm. You don't like it. Clover, you're gonna make yourself sick. I'm coming. They don't like storms.
No, that is fair.
They say dogs get better with storms over time. Our dogs are actually worse every single storm, and now we have to drug them.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Those poor puppies.
You find a set of breast pad.
Oh, tissues.
Pirate's
Or is
gonna
this
put those
still
back.
cheesecloak?
No, this is Tus.
Ah, tissues.
Pirate's gonna put those back.
And then finally, it's actually much lower down. Your arm's like basically snaking all the way down as she actually tucked it down under her belt part of the tunic.
Okay.
Okay.
Eh,
And you pull out a wad of several letters.
Okay, Pirate's gonna immediately start sorting these.
It only takes you a moment to find the dwarven one. You just skip over all the ones in into Tabaxi.
Yes. She's gonna stuff the rest of those back in and hand the letter to Feargrim.
Right. Kirkham gives it a skim over and tries to figure out how best to make this as an announcement.
If you just scroll up in campaign notes, it's 5726.
Yes. But, like, he's not gonna... I mean, he isn't intending on reading it word for word.
Mm-hmm.
And my brain is frazzled enough that I can't make announcement good.
Birgum, you read this. You read it again. You read it a third time. You look over at Lily and Pyre.
Who's
Fine.
got better statecraft?
Chi has the best statecraft out of the current group.
But she is currently the not conscious.
Okay, the next best would be Bruno.
Hard for him to
Bruno, speak.
communicate. No, don't say that.
He does actually bear the crest of ambassador.
I mean, we can get him to speak. I'm just saying, don't give him the command speak. It means something very different.
Bruno had already taken a deep breath, pulling his head back.
Come on.
Okay, not like
Not
that,
kind
Bruno.
of speak.
We need you to make an announcement for the people.
Both.
You get his little reading glasses. Let him read the thing.
He reads the thing. And then he just looks up at you and cocks his head to the side. Both?
Did
We
he
need
read?
to try to tell them that.
Both?
He has authority, but I don't know if he can read.
We need to announce who the true heir is.
Both.
Good boy.
Both. His tail wags excitedly.
Okay.
I think he thinks you just promised him some treats later.
I mean,
Both,
if
both,
he
and all
managed-
little puppies. Both, both.
if he manages to pull this off, they all get the treats later.
Both.
I mean, Pyre, maybe if you stand next to him, it'll feel more official.
Yeah, Pyre's going to put
You're
translation on
talking
herself.
to the dog, Frodenson.
To the ambassador I am.
The dog.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Just
getting.
points at the insignia. The ambassador.
I'm not questioning his credentials. I see he is quite clearly decorated, but no one here speaks dog.
Pyre will raise her arm. I do. As I will paint the symbol of translation onto myself. Hello, guide me through this.
Oof! Pio, you here. Lit the meat cake.
Pyre will just lean in and say, just lean in and whisper into Bruno's ear. Do you understand what you need to tell them?
Shotgun man promise cake. Let them eat cake.
She just leans in and just whispers. You need to tell them about what the letter says.
Letter?
Hold on. One moment. Pyre's gonna pick up Bruno and move away like a few feet to just whisper with him. Okay. The letter. The letter that Fiergrim showed you. Shotgun Man.
Paper.
Yes, the paper. Did you see what it said?
Paper.
God, right. You don't know how to read, do you?
Paper. Cake. Paper smell like strawberry cake.
You know what? That's what we deserved, to be honest.
Okay. Pyre is going to say, okay, so she's gonna fill Bruno in on what the letter says.
Cake.
And,
We're cake.
okay, we'll get you cake.
Maybe we should just do it.
Pyre will just.
Okay.
Bruno is a dog of action, not words.
No, that is
Besides
fair.
my fantastic son,
Pyre
who
will
next
just
in line?
sigh. Pyre will just sigh. She just looks to Lily Bear. You're much better at public speaking than me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also cradling my
Give
wife.
me an insight check.
Sure.
You speak dwarf, though.
Oh God, I do.
Feel like
speak
you've
dwarf.
been. They don't really know me here.
They barely know me.
Well,
Insight, 2.
Give me
Lily and
lucky
Fiergrim?
points.
Fiergrim, you get advantage.
Oh,
for
all
this
of
one.
us.
I get advantage on rolling what?
An insight check.
Wait, why was
Insight
Pyre's at disadvantage?
No, that was by accident. I just took the first one.
Oh, okay.
I was still at disadvantage
that's
from
fair.
a previous roll.
22.
Insight, you say?
Yes.
24.
Lily, you suddenly have a revelation. There's one individual who used to be respected throughout all the holds, who had served at Oathbeard's side. The man who had the letter all these years.
Oh.
Man buried him, right?
Yeah. He's currently being supported between. Well, actually, now a couple of guards are help holding him up as he's kind of too injured and frail and underfed.
I would walk over kind of to where, or I would shuffle to where he is kind of still cradling Chi, and I would be like, hey, excuse me, I know you're really not in a
Several
good
healers
state right
try
now.
to take chi from your arms.
No!
He's
Move!
hissing.
Bruno just shows up out of nowhere with his sword out.
It's okay, we got this. But Lily would like talk to the guy and say like, I know this is a bad time right now, but I think you need to tell all these people what you learned in that letter. Or what the letter you wrote, or
I've
someone
had
wrote.
that letter for over 300 years. How could I?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, it's 300 years too late, but you should probably speak up, because now it's more important than ever.
They don't respect me anymore. They would not listen to me.
Look, buddy, you're the oldest, you're the one who was closest to the one they did respect, okay? And really, the only one who hasn't respected you too well is yourself. So, what are we gonna do here?
But I failed him.
Well, you can do right by him now and tell the truth. Tell them the letter. That's why he gave it to you. If you do this, then none of that other stuff matters.
He did not entrust me with the letter. I failed him because I never told him about his son. I kept it from him so that he would not be burdened with it, trying to rule the kingdom.
Well,
because of
someone's
that-
gotta rule it.
Rackham took the throne, and I stood idly by. All this suffering, all this pain. It's my fault. I killed the old when Oathbeard died.
Look,
Fire will kind of move up and place a hand on his shoulder, being very gentle because he is very fragile.
very fragile. He's being held up by other people.
Yes, as she looks to him. Here is your chance to make good by what has happened. A chance to atone for never making it known to him. Forge Maker. Tell them that there is a true heir. She's out there, and we know her.
I don't even know if Duncan is still alive.
He
I mean,
isn't,
he's not.
but he has a
Darn.
daughter.
And is she a fine dwarven lass?
Well, she's a fine lass, all right.
She's got dwarven blood, that I can tell you.
That of the royal blood?
It runs deep.
Can she swear and drink? Does she know how to work a forge?
She's the
Yes,
blacksmith
yes,
by
and
trade.
definitely.
Does she have her grandfather's fiery hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
And a strong, stout posture, wide as a mountain like a proper dwarf?
She's got a big personality.
Can she hold a proper gudgeon?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And what is her name?
You probably remember her name, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
It's emblemy. It's emblemy.
It's Emily.
That doesn't sound even remotely dwarven.
I told you, you just gotta. It's in
I
her
reckon
blood.
that sounds like one of the cat folk. Perhaps southern.
Well, she's grown up in the south.
Didn't he read? Never mind. I'm tending to my wife.
She grew up in the south, that's why. Harry just thinks for a while before looking to Lily, puts a hand on her shoulder before saying in Lily's mind, should we just tell him?
I could show him, but I thought it would break his noggin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid to crack that man like a melon.
Lily, this man is older than most dwarves live.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about it actually.
Medic is still tending the severe physical trauma to most of his upper body.
We'll tell him once he's
Every
recovered.
5 minutes they have to resuscitate him. Fire. I don't know if now's the
Basically,
time.
they have to cast revive on him almost constantly as they're treating him.
Pyre will sigh. Okay, we'll tell him after he's recovered better, okay?
We just gotta. She's very very good for the job. That's the point.
Yeah.
Wait. He reaches out a hand. Wait. I can hear him. I can hear the halls of my ancestors.
Oh god.
No, he's
Think
about to
it's
cark
okay
it.
if he goes. So you don't want to say anything? Any last words, Feargrim?
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it, Your Majesty. I'll do it.
Alright.
Somebody get me a stick. Stand me up.
Pyre will grab
Everybody, make room.
grab a staff and hand it to him.
Finley Meadstane addresses the gathering of dwarves as they line the columns and the halls, spilling into balconies and out into alcoves, on scaffolding and rooftop. They listen as he addresses. From the pavilion of the king, his voice echoes through the massive antechamber that is the cavern bridging the gap. He explains to them that Oathbeard had another, a child born before Lockham, of a noble and courageous woman who bore the burden all by herself, such that the kingdom may focus on unification. A right, proper dwarven line of pride, respect, compassion, resilience, all things that make a good dwarf. And how this child, Dunthan Forgemaker, has since joined the kings of old in the ancestral mead halls under Moradin's stars. But before his departure, he too had an heir, Emlamy Forgemaker, a right proper dwarven lass, who shares her grandfather's fiery hair, passion for crafting, a sharp tongue, a sharp mind, and grudges deep as the mountain roots, with character as tall as the peak, who's walked the forge, who's overseen her own trials and adversities. And then he continues talking with details that you had not told him, how she overcame the plight of the lunar course of Gaia, how she withstood the civil wars in the hold, how she rescued her family and never gave up on them, how she crafted cannon and blade with her own two hands to arm her keep when it was under siege. And as he speaks, you're standing near him, you can see his eyes turning glossy. He ends saying that he welcomes Emlamy as the new Queen of Dwarves, and asks who among the crowd will challenge her right to the ancestral throne, the right of her bloodline, the true firstborn line of Oathbeard. And none protest. None can think to have qualms against her. For if she is truly of Oathbeard's first lineage, truly a dwarf who has overseen adversities, who has fought and built and persevered for her kinfolk, just as Oathbeard himself had done. Something Lockham never did. Then that is evident that she is the true and proper Queen of the Dwarven Holds. And cheer goes out. A drink. A drink to the Queen of Dwarves. A drink to Emlamy Forgemaker Jorgensen. And Finley steps back from the pavilion and sits down in his chair, breathing a deep sigh. Pigram, you can feel the gaze of the statue of Morden in this hall looking down on you. And when you look up on it, it no longer feels judging. It no longer feels severe. You can hold its gaze and hold your head high. The god has been pleased. You have restored his kin to the right path.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Now just wait till we give Emily this news.
You know what? There's a lot of things we're gonna have to break to a lot of people. It's fine. We'll get there.
It's-
We get
We're
there.
gonna have a lot of explaining to do to a lot of people.
Just imagine, hi darling, we're back. Also, you're a queen now.
Also, first things first, after all of this, Pyre, after there's a time
You could call
of-
your son.
Well, well, yeah, I want to focus on that, but there's also the fact of the ring I have been carrying for, like, most of
Oh,
the
yeah.
campaign.
That's true. We need to give that back to whomever.
I have it noted on my sheet. Hold on.
I wrote it down somewhere. I do not know where.
I know I noted this down.
Is there anything you all wish to do?
First things first, Pyre is going to go find that dwarf that helped us early on and return his wife's wing. Or ring. I thought I had that noted down in here. What the fuck?
I thought you already did that.
No, he got taken away by something else happening while that was
Ah, yes. Okay. So you go off into the mass of dwarves to find a pebble in a rock pile.
You got this.
I somewhat remember the look of the man, and I call out his name. I noted it down. Unfortunately, I can't find it anywhere in my
Lily,
character sheet.
the medics come back in to see to Finley, but they stop and they look over at you. He's dead. And they lay a cloth, draping it over him and the chair.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he used his last words to do right by Oathbeard, and what he said he was gonna do.
I imagine that let him pass peacefully.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he was really holding on for life because he was guilt ridden.
That's the main thing I want to take care of. Then look for.
Yes, I'll say it takes you about 2 days. The dwarven hold is quite hectic. They are shoveling wheelbarrows of gold out of the throne hall, wearing heavy padded medieval hazmat suits as they are just trying to find some place to store it.
Fair.
There's discussions between the two remaining heads and the Forge General. Dungar has surrendered the position back to Invar.
Mm-hmm.
Magdul Chalkbeard, the High Magister, is working with Fenwick to try and figure out what they can do. The dwarven holds are out of food. The mismanagement of the fields, of the resources, of the ruin of agricultural caves. He cannot figure out how they will get enough food.
I mean, there's enough money down in the King's Hall to be able to buy our way out of it.
The main issue would be transport. I think. I don't know. Sorry, my brain's starting to glitch and I have work in the morning.
That is all right. What happens next is a lot of governmental administration work. You all, as heroes, are celebrated as such. But your time, the time for you to celebrate is not now. For you have another hold that you need to get back to save, with one rather dune safely secured.
Yes.
And so, pulling out the books of Catalogue, Filgrim, you bid your father goodbye. He has a prosthetic arm now.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, you are holding the unconscious Chi in one arm, and now you've been given Tus to hold in the other arm.
It's okay, I ate a lot of food. It's hardtack, but I'm still full.
Fire is keeping the staff in the tongs with her. She's as soon as we find an Inquisitor, she's handing this over.
I always forget our fucking way to call them because we've abused it so much.
We had a candy, but I think Vix was the only one who never really used his candy.
Mm-hmm.
Fire never got one.
You
Yeah, I
do
don't think
have the
Lily
other
had one
option.
either.
What is the other option?
The sending stone Mila May gave you to keep in contact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, radio back to Roost.
Yeah.
You do radio in, and in short order, an Inquisitor actually does show up.
Pyre will look to the
They
Inquisitor.
have two Goliaths with them, bearing a massive, solid lead sarcophagi.
Oh my god.
Pyre will look to them, nod, place the staff within the sarcophagus.
They shut it, and they actually begin to weld the lid in place as the Inquisitor
Oh my god.
nods and hands you a sack.
Pyre will take the sack.
Please be money, please be money, please be money.
Pyre will take
You
the
open it up.
sack.
It is a greater bag of holding filled to carry capacity of silver.
Woo!
Oh hell yeah.
I'll add a greater bag of holding to Pyre's loot.
Hell yeah.
Pyre will say, make sure no one ever witnesses this.
Actually,
thing
no,
ever
wait, my
again.
mistake. I was looking at the wrong notes. She does not hand you that. She hands you a single letter.
Oh. Well,
Pyre will
I think it's probably still
accept
cool,
it.
right?
Pyre will accept it and will look to the Inquisitor and say, make sure this thing is never seen by anyone or anything ever again. I beg of you.
She nods. Oh, when the sarcophagus lid was open, you would have seen that the inside of the sarcophagus was lined with sunstone.
Yep.
Interesting.
Good call. As she will nod. Right, I will. If we ever see each other again, she will give a soft nod. I wish you luck in whatever tasks you got going forward.
I hope we need never meet.
Of course.
She said, actually, I see you too much.
And with that, you take out the Book of Catalogue once more, opening it up. Pirgum, your father, the two head dwarf ministers, the many people you had helped along the way, they bid you farewell. And they tell you that when you return, they will honor you properly as great heroes. And Virgum, you will have to stay the night at your father's house, for it is your house too.
For it is your house, too.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
And with that, everything fades to an inky black. And that is where we will end this session.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm sorry that we're an extra late, but you have completed the Dwarven Holdork.
Woohoo! I
Yay.
basically was brute forcing my way through the last of this because I wanted us to be done with this arc. I am going to be very tired at work tomorrow, but it will be very much worth it.
I apologize. You go get the good sleeps, PB.
Yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you all. I don't know when. Say a grave. One-on-one session Tuesday. Be there,
Yep.
please. I have worked so hard on a lot of things.
Ooh, I've just been messaged that fresh hot coffee cake is out of the oven and I should wait 5 minutes before eating it, but maybe I don't.
Mm-hmm.
well,
All
then
right.
this, I would say, is a fantastic place to bid you all adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.